So probably the longest thing we have to do here is we have to collect enough dream essence to awaken the dream nail. And that's going to take a while because I haven't actually done... I haven't really done much with the dream nail yet. I've only got 550, I need 1800, so that'll take a while. But, you know, it is what it is. First thing first, we'll try and kill this boss. And he does 2 hearts of damage on his laser, so I think just avoiding him is the name of the game. Ow. Ow, that was really unlucky. Okay. So healing is kind of hard. Because you can't really jump out of the way of the laser if you heal while finish healing while the laser's charging. It's not fast enough. Because you kind of need to be avoiding the lasers as soon as the charging shows up. So you can only really heal when he screams. Ideally, I think we don't want to be healing at all. We want to get through this fight just without getting hit. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, he had way less health than I expected. Alright. Oh, it gives us a mask shard. That's cool. I had no idea what the reward was going to be for that, to be honest. I just wanted to come up here because I knew it was here. So might as well. Okay, well, we'll grab the grubs that are here while we're here. There's also a nice bunch of money. That was good. Not that I think we have super much use for money anymore. We'll go do the one at the top first. So we gotta go up from here. Up from here still. I forgot about these guys with the lasers. Okay. We gotta go quite a ways with this. Ow. And I'll try my best to get things into the... I'm gonna try my best to complete the Hunter's Journal at the same time as doing everything else. But I'm not 100% sure what is and isn't in there. Ow. The grub is somewhere just along here. Okay, that was a pretty easy one. Ow. Or not. Okay, no, I have to go that way. Wait a minute. Am I just supposed to make that really narrow jump? I guess I am. Really? You made getting out from where the grub is harder than getting to the grub. Or am I just stupid? No, okay, dashing and then jumping doesn't work. It's really hard to jump. It's really hard to jump while you're... Really hard to jump, like, short enough not to hit the ceiling, but then have enough time to actually jump again. Come on. Jesus Christ, that is way too hard. Like, that's not meant to be hard, but it's like the timing is actually way stricter than you think it's gonna be. Okay. Why not both? I mean, it would make sense if it was both hard to get in and to get out, but you would expect it to be harder to get in than to get out. Since once you've got in, you get the reward. Okay, so now we're down at the level of the... Oh. Didn't mean it up. Now we're down at the level of the other grub. Turn around, please. Thank you. I'm not sure how many of those I killed. If I killed enough for the Hunter's Journal or not. Oh, we've got grub up there. That's easy enough. And now the grub over on the right. That I don't know. Wait, this isn't mapped? Ah, I haven't been here. This is interesting. I thought I'd gone through everywhere in here. I definitely need to kill more of those crystal guys for the Hunter's Journal, because I don't think I ever killed any of them going through this area for the first time. Okay, timing. Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting. I gotta jump out. Ow. Nice. Ooh. This is interesting, because you have to do this in one go. Or not, you can kinda... Ow. Alright, got it. Easy peasy. That seems like it changed something significant. This whole mechanism in the background. Oh, it probably turned all these off. That's what it did. The crystal guys seem to be inspired by rough quartz, but when you kill them, the fragments seem to be inspired by rough diamonds. Like, as in, before they're, like, cut up and polished. I assume. That's interesting. They probably just had, like, a mood board or something of just, like, loads of gems and stuff. And went for, you know, what felt the coolest. Oh boy. This seems like it's probably the way to the grub. Oh, okay, interesting. Shaman area? This is interesting. I didn't realize this was back here. Crystallized Mound. Oh. This is gonna be hard to get through. I can't stay on any of the platforms for more than a moment, and those guys are shooting shit at me the whole time. Okay, at least I can kill them through their crystal. Ah, fuck. There we go. I noticed because when you kill them, they become elongated, like D8 dice. And while walking around, they look like amethyst geodes. Okay, interesting. This was a terrible idea. Okay, I guess go down the left and then jump then. Okay, but don't jump too high. Damn, okay. That whole area is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, this is the easiest way down. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so what really annoys me about fighting in these sections is if you're sliding on the wall, you can't attack downwards, and that keeps fucking me up. Thanks for the follow, Ghost Scout. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. It's good to have you. Hello. Stream going well? Yeah, stream's going well so far. Beat the, what was it, Enraged Guardian? The boss we left off on last time immediately. Didn't actually think it was gonna be that easy. And now we're just grabbing the grubs that are still left to get in this area. And while doing so, we've actually discovered a whole new area that I didn't realize was here. God damn it, those enemies are so fucking annoying. God damn it. It would be a lot easier if you could pogo on them easily, but they're usually high up. Can I just go back outside and fill up more? No, okay. I guess I have to die to reset that. Just started playing Hollow Knight a bit ago, and this is one of the areas I've been avoiding out of the ones I've discovered so far. Yeah, I mean, essentially everything apart from this one area I'm in here, Crystallized Mound, I'd gone through all of it earlier. I just didn't go down the specific offshoot that goes here. I didn't realize it was there. I think perhaps the best idea here is just not really to kill the enemies, but to just go past them for the most part. Okay. Further than we were before. This whole area is a fucking nightmare contraption. I have to go directly up, but I can't touch the walls because they have crystals, and I can't touch the bottom of the platforms. Jesus. Alright, well. Got the grub, at least. Is there anything else here? There's all this shaman stuff here, but we haven't seen the... Oh. Well, okay. This is interesting. Okay, so now I don't have to go around. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Am I gonna fight the shaman? Can I dream nail him? Free me. Oh, he just went. Consumed the descending dark. Oh. Interesting, so we've got the power up for that. So many flipping platforms, scary. Yeah, exactly. Well, with some tight movement needed in there. No, still can't use that. That's interesting. So now my down slam does more damage. I've never really used that as an attack. I've only ever used it for unlocking new areas, gonna be honest. Good to have just in case. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good. It's probably good if I could actually remember to use it in the correct kind of situations, but I just don't, I think. It's more on me than the ability. Alright, Ow. Let me just rest here. So do I... Oh, zoom out, there's only 2 levels, I guess. So I have... Okay, so there's 1 grub in the Kingdom Edge. And there's the grub over here that we can't get to because we haven't been to the abyss yet. Besides that, that's all the grubs. Alright, so... Okay, if I go back up to where I just came from, I can drop down into the resting grounds. And then from the resting grounds, I can go straight to the Colosseum of Fools and down to that grub. That's probably the best thing to do. Just grab that grub and then we can go down to the abyss. That was unfortunate. I just wanted to kind of run through it and get hit as little as possible without fighting them. So this should drop us down into the resting grounds. Oh, it takes us into the Kickstarter area. Cool. Oh no, wait, this isn't the Kickstarter area. Who's this? Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Grant warrior dream. Okay, well, I mean, we need to do this, because we need the awoken nail. Might as well do it now. He has 2 floating swords. That's interesting. But his attacks are very telegraphed, which is good. He isn't attacking on the back slash. Like, they're going past me, they aren't coming back up and coming for me again, which I imagine maybe... Ow, if he has a phase 2, they'll do that. Okay, never mind, he just gets more swords. That was cool. I like that. That would be hard without the pure nail, though. I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Cool. That's a really cool enemy design. Attunement. 650 Dream Essence. Nice. Okay, so we go down. Go to the right. Oh, fuck off. Why are you here? Can you come closer? Thank you. I think those guards, like this guy, I think they have the most health of any regular enemy in the game. Never played this, so I think I do own it. You should play it if you haven't. It's a great game. Very high quality. Da-da-da. So now I got to climb the elevator shaft. I find it interesting that you have to climb the elevator shaft every time to do that. you can't stop the elevator halfway. The art in this game alone, I feel, makes it worth it. Yeah, the art direction for this game is amazing. Okay, so it takes us to the Colosseum. Oh yeah, I need to drop down. The art direction is amazing. Enemy designs are really cool for the most part. For the most part, all the fights feel fair. And it feels like, you know, oh, I lost during this fight. I just kind of wasn't, you know, I wasn't doing it right, rather than, oh, I mean, it's like bullshit and it shouldn't be like this. The sound design is also amazing. And the lore is good if some of it is like really weird and hard to understand. It's still like good. Especially like I feel like there's like there's like the lore that is like easy to understand and is kind of like story related, as it were. Okay, we're at the right level. And then there's like the background lore that is weird and really hard to understand. But yeah, yeah, exactly. You can tell how much care and effort they put into this game. This game is absolutely a passion project. And playing through it makes me really excited for whenever Silk Song is going to come out. Because, you know, after all they must have like learned and such making this game, Silk Song should be amazing. Especially because given that you're playing as Hornet in Silk Song instead of I think the Vessel you're called in this game, the movement will be less annoying for like just getting around places. My one major, like, I don't like this about Hollow Knight is that for any area where you're just going through it, especially any like large open areas, it's just dash, 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 dash until you get to wherever you're going. And yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, I know it's not exactly something that's very avoidable, but it's like what I don't know. I can't present a better idea for how to do it, but it's definitely annoying going through a big area and just dashing like 30 times in a row to get across. What's my favorite game and why? Depends. Are we talking favorite single player games, or are we talking favorite multiplayer game, or like are we taking those as two separate things? Or are we talking about just favorite overall? Favorite single player game? Favorite single player game is probably Spec Ops: The Line. Even though I think gameplay-wise, that game is terrible. Like, it is a product of its time. At its time, third-person shooters were becoming popular, so they made it that way, and it just is really janky. But the storytelling in that game is amazing. And I think it's one of those games that I always say everyone should play Spec Ops: The Line. because it makes a lot of really good commentary about real life. But yeah, Spec Ops: The Line is the name of the game. And it's one of the only games where the game itself, not to spoil anything, but it's one of the few games where stopping playing the game is a legitimate ending in itself, as it were, and a legitimate like thing the devs want you to do. And I think that's amazing as well. I think a lot of people might find that very pretentious and like stupid, but I think it's really good. Okay, so we should be able to get through this door now because we have the King's Brand. Here we are. So this is the Abyss. Can I dream nail this? No. I'm almost 40, so when I was growing up, Final Fantasy VII was always a great single-player game. I've never played any Final Fantasy games. I know they're like really good, but I've never played one myself. Well, I know there are some of them are really good. I've seen some of them some other ones seem to be really jank. A deep blue stone atop it dies. Oh, right. Okay. So this is the Lifeblood Core thing. I don't know how we actually get in there. But I know I saw it mentioned I need to pick up something from in there before I pick up the charm that's in there. Or when I pick up the charm, it'll lock the area and I can't get the thing that's in there with the charm. They're only really good if you don't mind spending hours leveling. Yeah, I think personally I'm kind of past the point at which I'm happy doing that for a single player game. Like, I absolutely will do it in multiplayer games, but not single player. I don't know. That's kind of, I guess, just a weird thing about me. I play Destiny a lot. That game is a game where there's tons of grinding all the time. And I honestly don't feel bad about grinding in Destiny. But I'm not sure I would enjoy grinding in a game like Final Fantasy, where it's single player. I don't know. When I play single player games, I feel like I'm more kind of like, I am here to experience this game's story, and then leave. And if I'm going to have to like, pay a toll of time to then get to the next part of the story, that's gonna annoy me. Like, it even annoys me in Pokemon games. If I get to a certain part of a Pokemon game and then I'm like, oh, I gotta level up my team before I do the next boss. That annoys me. One of my favorite board games has the same mechanic. You need to stop playing in order to advance the gameplay. Yeah, basically, yeah, sorry. To go back, basically Spec Ops: The Line, there's a point in the game where the devs kind of, like, the dialogue in the game is as much talking between the characters as it is talking to you. and suggesting if you just like put the game down now and never play the game again, that's a legitimate like ending to the game, as it were. If you just don't go any further with the game. It also really kind of you only kind of understand. It's easier to like understand that once you get to the end of the game, because like the end of the game monologue makes that clear. That you could have just stopped playing the game at this point, and you know that would have been a legitimate thing to do. What would be my favorite multiplayer game? Destiny? No, not Destiny. Although I think Destiny is probably one of the best games I've ever played. I think my favorite multiplayer game would probably be Tarkov, because that's just, it's my dream my dream setup for a first-person shooter game. It's the exact kind of first-person shooter that I've always wanted to play, and now it exists in the form of Tarkov, so I'm very, very happy about that. Definitely my favorite game right now. This is creepy, by the way. I know I'm talking a lot about not the game, but that's creepy. All the other, like, vessels without a body following me. Can I dream nail this guy? Turn it off. Cannot. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. Oh, is this the lighthouse? Right, yes, that's what this is the lighthouse. I play a lot of first-person shooters, but I've never played that one. I've seen others play it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely just like even before I played Tarkov, I knew I wanted to play Tarkov. Like, my dream first-person shooter, Tarkov fits the like descriptors I was looking for. So I love that game. I started playing it in January of 2019, and by like a year in, I'd already put in like 1,000 hours into Tarkov while playing other games like Destiny as well. Okay. So I need to I'm assuming that'll kill me if I touch it. Okay, so I can just go around. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, I can't move anymore. Absorb the Shade Cloak. So, right. So now I can dash through enemies. Although not every dash. It's just like, it charges. And I believe I can dash through the black walls as well. I could probably, dash through that. But yeah, Destiny is the other one of my like favorite multiplayer games. I think Destiny is my favorite video game world, video game universe. Probably up there with just my favorite universes of all time in all media. Destiny is amazing world building wise. The annoying part here is I don't have a bench, so I can't get a map of this until I leave. I'm not sure if I've gone everywhere yet. The first Destiny I had a lot of fun with. The second I wanted to like, but I couldn't get into. Destiny 2 definitely had a lot of teething problems at the beginning of the game. It's a lot better now. Destiny 1 I've never played because I'm not a console player. so I never had access to Destiny. Which is one of the reasons it really annoys me when Destiny players like complain and say that Bungie shouldn't be bringing back Destiny 1 content into Destiny 2, like the Vault of Glass that they've done just now. Because it's, you know, just go play Destiny 1. I can't just go play Destiny 1. I'm on PC. There is no Destiny 1 on PC. I don't get to experience this content unless they bring it back into Destiny 2. My biggest problem with Destiny 1 is the fact you had to use an external service just to find out the details of the story. They're a lot better about that now in Destiny 2. They're a lot better at making the story be just told through the game itself and through the gameplay. There's still, you know, lore you have to like kind of read lore tabs and stuff like that. But they've managed to make it that none of the story really needs to be read up on. It's just like additional lore about the universe that if you want to learn about it. What is this? I am confused. This room is weird, and I don't know why it's here. Let me just actually see what that room is, because it seems like that shouldn't be just a empty room. Oh, wait, this is probably, right, okay, I know what that is. It's probably the, way down, into the White Palace or whatever it is, once you get the King Soul. Yeah, the original Vault of Glass I've obviously never played, but the Vault of Glass brought to Destiny 2 and changed to like update it to Destiny 2 standards of what a raid is and what a raid's like is really good. It's amazing. I love it. Deepstone Crypt is still my favorite raid. Mainly because of the like whole aesthetic and everything is amazing in Deepstone Crypt, and but Vault of Glass is definitely amazing as well. This place is very creepy, and this place is where I was born. That's why there's a bunch of floaty, ethereal, shadowy dudes who look kind of like me floating around in here. How do I get out of here? Oh, hello there. Ghost, I see you've faced the place of your birth and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. Okay, let me go to a bench so that I can actually have a map of the abyss. And then I'll go back down and make sure I haven't missed anything that I can access right now. And then we'll go fight the Trader Lord. Okay, so there's a closer bench on the left. Go that way. Okay, map updated. Right, cool. Okay, so the door on the left, there's only the one door there. How am I supposed to get into there? Can I be getting into there now and I'm just not doing it right? Or am I wrong? Okay, so I need to have 14 masks of lifeblood. See, I would not have figured that out without reading. Is this your genre of choice, platformers? No, yes, I do like, I mean, I do like platformers, but I wouldn't say it's like my genre of choice. Like, the genre I play the most and generally enjoy the most is first-person shooters. But, like, I like good, like, platformers and like this. They are extremely fun. Okay, so... So let me take my things off. So, Joni's Blessing, Lifeblood Heart. And just Wayward Compass, because I need it. It's how many hearts? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So I can open that area now, right? Yes. Okay, so there's a platforming challenges and there's an altar. Okay. So let's go down there and try that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This kind of stuff is the reason I would like to have 3 monitors. Don't have to tab a bunch of stuff on my second monitor. Okay, so I want to essentially, while descending here, I want to never get hit. Because I think... Because if I get hit, I'm fucked. Okay, got it. Nice and easy. Enough monitors is definitely key. I have a laptop and 1 monitor, but it's ultra wide. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have the 1 monitor. I've got my game on. I've got the second monitor that I've streamed stuff on. But I would quite like to have a 3rd monitor for putting stuff that isn't the game, but that isn't the game on there without having to cover up my stream stuff. It'd be quite useful. Do I need 1 more? Did I miscount? It requires 14 lifeblood masks, 15 with Joni's Blessing equipped. Oh. Okay. So what's the easiest way to get me another lifeblood? So Okay, as far as I can tell, I basically need to get it from a cocoon. So I'm gonna need to go visit one cocoon and then come back here without getting hit. More than like 2 times, I guess. I think I get like 3 or 4 from a cocoon. Can I... No, I can't select specific pens. Okay, what's the easiest one to get from there to here is the question. I mean, the one in Kingdom's Edge, if I'm careful, I could probably just avoid the enemies and get down the way. I thought you said 15? Wait, 15 what? 15 monitors? I'm confused. Help. Off topic, I love your model's eyes. Thank you. 15 souls. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, so it's 14, but 15 with the charm that I've got on, apparently. I need one more. Yeah. You can thank Whimsycat for making my model so good. Okay, well, it doesn't go away if I ride the stag stations, right? So I could go and get the one in King's Pass, because that one should be easy to get without... Or in the Ancestral Mound. That's easy to get without getting hit. Go between the Ancestral Mound and the Stag Station there. I could Stag Station down to Palace Grounds. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. As long as they, don't go, the hearts don't go away if you ride a stag station. I don't know if they do or not. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Getting up here is harder the second time. Scarlet Army is raiding with a party of 3. Thanks for the raid, Scarlet Army. Good to see you guys here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time. We're just currently trying to open the Lifeblood door down here. How was your stream? And what were you streaming? I hope it went well. This is so far. Oh, were you playing Hollow Knight like earlier in the game? Playing Hollow Knight after not playing for a couple of months? Oh, hopefully everything went well. Yeah, I've been playing Hollow Knight every Tuesday for the past few weeks. And now we're pretty much finishing it off right now. And I'm gonna be playing a different game on Tuesdays. My plan is kind of ruined if the if riding the stag stations gets rid of your lifeblood. So we will cross fingers that it does work. I should try and get a death counter. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny, honestly, to have a death counter and see how high it would go. And then I didn't die as much as I expected to. I didn't think about this. I did not think about this. I mean, I guess I just... Ow. I guess I just kind of dash around and hope I don't get hit. Just try and go through this as fast as possible. It's the mosquitoes will be the problem. Thanks for the follow, Skyarmy. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Where is it? Oh, it's in the next screen. Oh, yeah, you can't get round there this way anymore. I forgot about that. Alright. It's also probably a good idea if I use my spells to kill things while I'm doing this. Okay, that gets me out of there. Is there an easier one? You know, let me go up to Dirtmouth. That's probably easier. Again, this only is gonna work if using the stacked roads doesn't get rid of them. Which I know it might. I'm not 100% sure, but it might. Because I know using the stag roads gets rid of the delicate flower if you use that. Which, by the way, is crazy to me, trying to do the delicate flower. But you need to for one of the endings, so I'm going to have to try and do it. Okay. Okay, so how many hearts do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Wait. Can I count? There are multiple endings? Yeah, there are like 5 endings? 4 or 5 endings? They're all supposed to be equally canonical. Like, no one ending is like the true ending. They all are equally, like, the ending. Just whichever one... I don't know, whichever one you like best is the ending. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Oh, god damn it. Did I lose? I lost some from getting hit. Is this gonna... Yeah, I lost some. Because I still have 14. So I need to go up there. I need to go up there again. Oh, god damn it. Come on. There we go. But yeah, there are multiple endings. I think most people will get the, I think most people will get a specific ending first, and they'll assume that's, like, the true ending or whatever, but apparently according to the dev team, like, none of the endings are supposed to be, like, the correct ending. Okay, now I definitely have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I can only get hit once on the way down. That's gonna be interesting. And we can also get to see if the stag station removes them.
Voila.
We want to go down to the hidden station. Okay, looks like it didn't. Looks like we've still got all my hearts. I guess it makes sense because without the charms that I've got, you would need to use like all the different cocoons to do this. So it makes sense to make it easier on you. You can use all the stag station routes to get around and take less damage. Alright. Now to be very, very careful. I feel like the easiest way to do this is to just jump a lot to the left, but just, yeah, all the way down in one go. Alright, should open it this time. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay. Gonna go low. Okay, where am I going? Am I going over here? Yep. I have to drop down through that? I have to drop down through that, okay. Ooh! Ow! Fuck. Damn it. Like, that is what annoys me about spikes in platformers. And Metroidvanias. Like, I just walked off the edge of the platform. Ow, no, okay, that's not a good idea. That doesn't seem like a good idea either. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ, what is this? Who came up with this hellhole? Okay, so here's the charm. I need to not pick up this charm, because there's another item. Somewhere. Wait, where's the other item? Because there's another item in this area, but if you pick up this charm, you get put outside and can't go back in. Below the room where Lifeblood Core. Okay, so one room, like, underneath this room. It's not important, but yes, you can get... Yeah, and I know it's not important, but I want to pick it up anyway. Because it's free money. Okay. I need to go below that way? Oh, that's... Okay, so yeah, I need to go, like, to the left. God, okay, how do I get back up? I don't know if I can get back up. Oh well. I mean, yeah. If I can't get back up, I can't get back up. And that gives me the Lifeblood Core. Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Okay, interesting. So our next destination is the top of the Queen's Gardens, where we couldn't go before. Because there was a shade gate. Oh. How blind is this playthrough? I mean, it's pretty much completely blind until beating like first ending, and now I'm doing things not so blind because I want to get through most of like the content that I didn't get through before getting the first ending quickly, without, you know, and well, quickly, but also without missing any of it, because I know that I would absolutely miss a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Blind until I win, and then look at the stuff I've missed. Okay, so I want to go to Queen's Gardens. And I want to set up my charms again. Which I almost have all of them. What was the other charm I was using? I had one other charm on. It was one... was it Nailmaster's Glory I had on? I can't remember. It wasn't Thorns of Agony because that one annoyed me a lot. Oh well, it might have been Sprint Master, I don't know. But that'll do anyway. If it wasn't what I had on, then who knows. But yeah, Mark of Pride and Mark of Pride, the Compass, and Quick Focus, I couldn't play without, honestly. After getting them, I can't not have them on, unless I need to do something specific, and that requires me to take them off. Those charms are just perfect for me. It's this way, right? No. Gotta go up instead. But yeah, I 100% hate the default attack range. Mark of Pride is so fucking good. Ow. Damn it. As you can tell, I hate spike sections. buzzsaw land? Probably not, unless I'm not thinking of what you're talking about correctly. Alright. Oh, fucking platforms. I can't believe I didn't die there. Alright. Ow. The Mantis Traders fuck me up all the time. Hey, Cloth. Okay, that's them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, those hit hard. Ow, fuck me. Fuck. Jesus, why do you have to hit for 2? Damn. Okay, I did not expect the boss to be hitting for 2 damage every hit. That is wild. I think I should have it. But I appreciate, ow, the offer. Ow. I've not, like, awoken the dream nail or anything like that yet, no. Gotta do that after this. Alright. Okay, so the Mantis Traders still show up. Pogoing them is absolutely the easiest way. So, okay, I need to remember that I have the Shade Cloak. And I have iframes on my dodge now. Because that is extremely useful. Okay, I need to heal. Fuck you. Let me heal. Fuck you. God damn. You can't, like, emergency heal against attacks that do 2 damage. I need to figure out when the good time to heal is. Like, clearly a good time to heal is when he throws out his disc attack. But I'm not used to where the gap in it is yet. Also, whoopsie. I guess, actually, you know what I was saying earlier about my death count? My expectations were probably skewed because I came to this game after playing Celeste. And if you played Celeste, you'll know what your death counter gets to look like in that game. Alright, let's do this. Again, this seems like a boss that is really annoying to heal during. So I kind of just want to minimize the amount of damage I'm doing and just dodge more. Ow. Ow, stop jumping. That was really bad. Yeah, see, like, the gap in that attack is really non-obvious. And also, his dash attack is so long, it's hard to get him to trigger him to do this attack. Yeah, you definitely gotta... Oh, shit. Yeah, I have to dash through that. He's never done that attack yet. Okay, I don't know why that dash didn't work. Fuck, and that hit me. Ow. Yeah, death counts easily go 4 digits in Celeste. Celeste is a very, very hard game. It's amazing when you see people who get through Celeste with crazy low numbers of deaths. But Celeste is another game that I think is one of the best games that are out there. Amazing game that if you like platformers at all, Celeste is a game that everyone should play. Especially even beyond the fact that it is a great platformer. The storytelling is amazing as well. Okay. I really need to not be losing health to these Mantis Traders so that I can then have full soul for the boss. Also, them being immune when they appear is really annoying. Yeah, so if I dash in... Oh, god damn it. Really? I dashed. If I dash in the opposite direction to the boss, ow, that puts me in a location where he'll do that attack and I can heal. Okay, so the iframes are quite short distance. Yeah, see, like, I'm getting hit by his ass on the way out. That's annoying. I'm trying to play around with the iframes on the dash and see like how I can use it. And it definitely seems like you're immune for quite a short amount of time. You need to be right beside the boss when you dash, or you can't dash through the boss. If you're too far, if you're too far too far in front of the boss, you're gonna get hit by his ass on the end of the dash. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, the fact they spawn and there's like a quarter of a second before you can hit them is annoying. Okay, now that's good. Didn't get hit by any of them. Oh, of course you would jump like that. And of course you wouldn't do your ranged attack. Damn. Okay. Concentration time. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, fuck. I went so far away that he started doing the slam attack. And that fucked me. This is actually a really hard boss that seems really simple. Excuse me. Mainly because it like seems simple, like, oh, just, you know, keep dashing through him when he attacks and you won't get hit. But it's really hard to time that to not get hit at all. Why is that not working now? It was fine before. I mean, really, honestly. I should go up and kill this guy. It's free soul. Especially because I can hit the body as well. Is there a charm for increasing the iframes? Like one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 I don't have? Or are you talking about Stalwart Shell? Different one? Okay. I have heard, by the way, that this fight you can although I don't want to do it. I have heard you can just like go up here and like higher up than I did that, but you can go up in the corner and just wait for the AI to kill the boss for you. Yeah, I think the secret of this, my problems with the shadow dashing is I need to avoid attacks by not shadow dashing when I can. And I need to only dash when, dashing is the only option. Bruh. Can you, like, fuck off for a second? Ow, I want to heal. Okay, both of those... See, both of those hits, I feel like I was... dashing when I got hit. That's, like, the annoying part of this fight. Ow, that does 2 damage? Damn. So the only thing that does 1 damage in this fight is coming into contact with him and the discs. Damn. Fuck. This boss is hard. There's not a... No, there's not a bench that's higher. Higher up. Yeah, I was doing quite well until I wasn't there. I was doing really well at the start. And I mean, I think the main problem is it's a similar problem I have with a lot of boss fights, where after I get low, I'm just trying to heal and I'm losing even more health trying to get the heal off. Really? Bruh. Oh, that was unintended. But yeah, what I was doing at the start of that run, where I was jumping over him or running under him a lot instead of actually dashing, is definitely the play. Yeah, see, that annoys me. Tried to attack that Mantis, but he hadn't fully, like, spawned yet, so I just ended up going through him and then getting hit. Alright, let's do this. See, like, that time I needed to dash. I had no way out but to dash. But I need to make sure not to dash when I can just avoid it otherwise. Especially because it's quite easy, as long as I pay attention, to know what attack he's gonna do. It also might be a case of like the Hollow Knight fight. Sometimes I want to touch him to gain immunity to his attack, because his attack will do 2 hearts. Uh-oh. Fuck. His attack will do 2 hearts of damage, but touching him is only gonna do 1. Why did you do that attack? Why did he do that attack? I thought the ground smash is supposed to be like a long range attack. That's weird. I don't know why he did that attack while I was right beside him. That kind of fucked me up. Yeah, he didn't really... I don't know. I would have just, I would have said he was quite close. And also the ground slam is absolutely the most annoying move it is in his moveset. I want to keep him from doing that as much as possible. Because if he does multiple ground slams, the time between them is like not really enough to get my shadow dash back. Also, it annoys me so much having to go through a like trap section before the fight every time. I hate spike rooms. Like, I know the path of pain is a thing, and I honestly don't want to do it. Gonna be honest, don't want to do it. That sounds like hell. It also sounds like, it also sounds like that infamous, Mario Maker guy. P for pain. By, what's the guy? Penga, I think is the name? Or Panga? Stop. Stand still for a second and let me pogo on you. can't believe I didn't take any damage there. Oh, really? You're doing that attack? I dashed. Fuck. I dashed again. Fuck you. That death is bullshit. God damn it. The last 4 damage I took there, I shouldn't have taken at all. I was dashing. Like, that's the most annoying part of trying to avoid damage from this boss by dashing, is if you dash in the same direction as the boss is dashing, you end up just taking damage anyway, a lot of the time. Damn it. I keep jumping and still not getting out of the hole. Let's do this for real this time. It seems kind of funny that, oh my god, because this boss has so like 3 minions for me to kill. Fuck. Before the fight, I can, because I'm dying and doing it over and over again, I'm making money. Oh my god. The absolute wrong place to heal. And again, not a great place to heal. Oh, yeah. See, I nearly took damage there because he dashed after me. That's what I'm saying about dashing in the same direction. You often end up not actually avoiding him like you want to. I don't know how you would do this fight, like, at all, without quick focus. Like, it takes so long to heal without it. Oh, we got it. Nice. Fuck yeah. That's great. Okay, oh, I can't go down. I was gonna go down and back up. Protect. What is it? Yeah, there's a grub here as well. Forgot about that. But now we get to see the queen.
Elare.
The White Lady. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you are awaited. No, perhaps it is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. But yeah, I guess I was closer than I thought I was every time with that fight. I did not think that fight was nearly done. I thought that fight was... I thought we were still like before the halfway mark of that fight. Maybe Cloth was doing more damage than I thought she was. Alright, so... Oh, right, so did I... Oh, goddammit, did I fuck it up? Did I have to... Did I have to pogo on that guy to get up there? Where is... Where the fuck? I can't jump. Can I? No, I can't cling to that wall at all. I mean, it makes the noise of me being like close to it when I get over here. No idea what I'm doing. But that's the... Pretty sure that's the last grub. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Can I go above here? No, I can't jump up there either. This was my way in. Oh yeah, and then this is the way out. How do you get that grub? I have got no fucking clue. Let's have a look. Ba 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 ba. Grubs. So where is... Okay, here's the list. Where is Queen's Gardens? Oh, so you come at it from the bottom. Okay, interesting. So on this map, it's from down to the left of like the sleeping dude on the map. Okay, interesting. We'll head down there. I thought this was procedurally generated. No, it's not. You might be thinking of Dead Cells, maybe? Which is another great game that I love. But Dead Cells is procedurally generated. Ow. Fuck off. Yeah, I can't even charge that fast enough. Thank fuck. I jumped. And I also attacked downwards. God damn it. There are a lot of procedurally generated games, so I don't blame you for thinking it might be. But no, Hollow Knight has a specifically created map. Okay. Further right here. No, further left. I prefer, uh-oh. Let me clear this first. I prefer procedurally generated, but for these games, I guess statically generated is more important. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a Metroidvania, and a procedurally generated Metroidvania is definitely a very different beast to create. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. So I believe that is all the grubs. I want to kill these because I think I might still need some for the Hunter's Journal. So it's definitely useful to have a bunch of them in one place where I can kill them all. Alright, so I guess now I want to go, I want to go up to the grubs and get my last rewards for getting all the grubs, and then I want to get Dream Essence. Oh, goddamn. These enemies I think are cool. I love that there's an enemy that just goes around the world bouncing along, and it's like, it's not trying to kill you. Just, you know, you can just leave it alone and avoid it if you want. It's not actually trying to kill you, it just hurts if it hits you. Whoops. Given the way the crossroads are now, it's probably actually easier to go down from Dartmouth, since it's so nearby. Grubberfly's Elegy. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move on to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. That's cool. 3 cost though. So, you know, I could get rid of Grub Song and Sprint Master for it if I had an extra notch. I also think I might want to go to the lady who sells charms and stuff in the bottom right of this area, because I haven't been back. I don't remember. I think I meant to go back to her ages ago, but never did. Wow, that still hit me, even with the iframes. That's disappointing. This game, big game? Yeah, definitely. This is definitely like a 30-hour game. Like, just to play it. And like, get the... Like, well, not a 30-hour game, like, to complete it, like, as fast as you can or whatever. You can complete this game really fast because you only have to kill the Dreamers and then the Hollow Knight. Those are the only things you have to do. But if you want to actually, like, play through the game and, like, actually play all the stuff that you kind of intended to play, I feel like it's probably between 20 and 30 hours. The 112% it, I feel it's got to be quite a lot more than that again. Because you got to collect all the grubs and stuff like that. But of course, this is going off my own gameplay. Oh, Jesus, just leave me alone. Yep, this is the right way. Especially with, like, stuff like the Hunter's Journal. You gotta kill a bunch of every enemy to get it in the Hunter's Journal. And you need that for like 100%ing it. Like I need some more of a couple enemies that are they only spawn in like very specific areas. That's optional for wait, the Hunter's Journal isn't in like 100%ing it? That's wild. I assumed it must be. Yeah, I don't think I've visited this lady in a while. Yeah, see? I didn't get the last charm notch from her. I need 8 more charms for her blessing. These games give me anxiety. I play the hell out of games like Monster Train. I don't know what Monster Train is, gonna be honest. Never heard of that. I wanna see what this... Okay, that's cool. This seems like it would be really good for, doing the Delicate Flower. Like, now I have a ranged attack. And I'm assuming Mark of Pride is probably making this even longer. Games that mix cards and gameplay? Oh, right. Like, fuck, what is it called? The one where you, you're climbing you like climb a tower and then you have to hit you have to just like do as much damage as you can possibly do to a heart, and then the run ends. Like you never beat it. You just like try and do as much damage as you can to like set a score. Yeah, Slay the Spire, that's what it called. Okay, so I've got 650 Dream Essence. So I want to get more of that. So played over 400 hours of Slay the Spire. Damn, that's a lot. I've played a bit of Slay the Spire. I like Slay the Spire. It's a good game. It's just I don't think I've got other games that are like always more attractive to me to play than Slay the Spire generally. So I just haven't played a lot of it. It's definitely deserving of it, as it were. It's a good game. Okay, I want to look up the places I'm getting Dream Essence from. Do those. Okay, so we've got there's a guy. So okay, so we've got a fight in Deep Nest. We've got a fight in Kingdom's Edge beyond the Shade Gate. Okay. We've got a fight in Stone Sanctuary. And okay, so those are the fights we've got. So we've got 3 more Warrior Dream fights. 900 games in Steam, we only played maybe 10% of them. I have like 200 or something like that, and I've probably, again, yeah, only played a fraction of them, especially, but that's mainly because the ones I haven't played are mainly all games that are, they're from bundles, and they're complete, like, dog shit games that are, like, abandonware. Like, I don't even think it's Humble Bundle. It's like those bundles you sometimes found on the internet of like 100 games for £5, and it's like, yeah, none of these games are any good. Oh right, yeah, I have to go around the long way. Which means I have to go down? I have to go down and then up. Yeah, what I was mentioning before with it annoys me, like, having to just like dash to get around places. Having the Shade Cloak makes it even more annoying to me, because it's like every like third dash makes a different noise. Oh, that hit. I hate that. Oh, great. I wasn't turning around like I wanted to. Crystal dash? I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of places where you can't crystal dash. For one reason or another. Like there's a lot of places where the ground isn't flat, but you still need to just dash through the area. Like this. Honestly, after changing from the Forgotten Crossroads to the Infected Crossroads, I just get lost all the time because of the unmarked, like, blockages that are now there. Ow. That was a really unfortunate place to choose to heal. Yep. How close are you to the end? What's the end goal? I mean, technically I got to the end, was it last stream or 2 streams ago? I'm now trying to get like other stuff and other endings and stuff. The goal is to kind of to stop the infection is, I would say, I guess, the overarching goal. What was making a noise over here? That was a Alunus seal. More money that I don't really need. That was convenient. But like, what I'm doing currently is I'm going to be collecting Dream Essence to awaken the Dream Nail, because then I can get into the King's Palace through the body of the like knight that's in the by the hidden station. Okay. And then, yeah, so, and then, sorry, so, getting into the Pale King's castle, I can get the other half of, this, and then I can go into the Abyss to create the whole thing into another thing, and then I can get 2 new endings. Well, actually, 3 new endings. So that's the main goal right now. So I should have, yep, Warrior Dream in here. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such lonesome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Yikes. Okay, this is creepy. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. This is creepy as fuck and also hard to, like, I can't even tell where he is most of the time. Heal, please. At least this platform seems to be pretty safe at the bottom for healing. And if I'm full, as long as I can keep myself at full health, I can hit him while jumping around. Okay, yeah, the bottom is definitely not completely safe. It's just mostly safe. Can I hit these things? No, I don't think I can. Stop moving. Fuck. Oh, go away, go away, go away. At this point, I just kind of want to wait for him to come near. Fuck, he teleported again. Where are you? Where are you? Oh fuck, he only had 1 health left. Whoa. That was creepy. I hate that. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. A face carved from stone. Yeah, the singing was good. It was creepy as all fuck, but it was good. Now I gotta get out of here alive. Well, okay, that's the mask shard. Where's the way out? And please don't have the way out be this, because this is one of those annoying jumps. Apparently I made it though. Where's the way out? I'm honestly lost. That was close. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I can heal. Nice. I can stop having anxiety. Also, what can I pick up here? I can hear pickup. There's something this way? Oh, okay. Interesting. How much have I actually got of my Hunter's Journal? I'm curious. So I got 15 that I've seen but not completed. Interesting. But yeah, no, give me a second. Let me switch this to browser instead of music. What the singing in that boss fight immediately reminded me of is this, which is super creepy. Like it in the right context is super creepy. It's also like nice. I like it when it's not in a, you know, like horrible context, but it is fucking creepy in the right context.
Баю, баюшки, баю.
This is what it reminded me of.
На краю придет серенький волчок и ухватит за бочок. Он ухватит за бочок и потащит в лесок, и потащит в лесок под ракитовый кусток. На волчок не ходи, нашу Машу не буди. Баю, баюшки, баю, не ложись на краю. Придет серенький волчок и ухватит за бочок. Он ухватит за бочок и потащит в лесок, и утащит в лесок под малиновый кусток. А малинка упадет прямо за тенькой. Баю, баюшки, баю, не ложись на краю. придет серенький волчок и ухватит за бочок. Он ухватит за бочок и потащит в лесок, и потащит в лесок под осиновый кусток. Ты к нам, волчик, не ходи, нашу Машу не буди. Баю, баюшки, баю, не ложись на краю. Придет серенький волчок и ухватит за бочок. Он ухватит за бочок и потащит. А там бабушка живет и кабачек печет, и детишкам продает, а Ванюше так дает.
Yeah, it's an old Russian traditional lullaby. Which is like, I think the gist of it is like kind of, you know, go to sleep in, you know, go to sleep in the bed. Don't fucking, you know, be messing around on the edge of the bed or something, or fucking a wolf will come grab you and take you away. But yeah, that I really like that lullaby, honestly, but that's definitely the vibe I got from the singing in that boss fight. Ow. Alright, so next up is there's a warrior dream in the deep nest. So, that guy's creepy. No eyes is creepy. So where is exactly in the deep nest? Near the failed tramway. Below, like, the failed tramway. So, on the map, what's gonna be the easiest way to this location? Probably just go to the distant village. I feel like every different way of approaching it is going to be equally fucked up because it's the deep nest. And the deep nest is just a massive fuck you. Thankfully, I now have the pure nail, so most of the things in the deep nest will die quite quickly now. Is this the way? No, this is not the way. I wonder how effective the grub charm is on this. Can I just... Not really, I guess. I feel like, yeah, it's still business as usual for fighting these guys. Which is really annoying. It takes a while to kill these guys. I don't think there's anything behind him. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna need to go further down. Ow. Yeah, because this is the big open room. Yeah. This is the correct way out. Ow. That's not the correct way up, for sure. Okay, so I need to go up from here. Okay, yep. I hate those. The parasites infecting the body of other enemies. So creepy. Because once they like wake up, they don't even, like, their attack is just to run straight at you. Alright, and now we got a warrior dream here. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. I came here before, but didn't actually do the fight. Jesus, okay, this is a very interesting attack style. Okay, so now he's got 2. Oh god, he still hits you if he floats by you. That is unexpected. Fuck. Okay, that feels like an annoying one. I also forgot to go to the fucking bench. I should have gone to one of the benches first. Whoops. Now I'm a long way from that fight. Oh well. Hey Joel. Have you finally woken up? I'm going to surmise from what I saw on Discord that you continued playing Apex until like 10 AM. so for like another 7 hours. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. Yeah. God damn it. You all need to sleep. Got a plat 4 though? Oh, great. Now I'm behind. Also, now you're plat 4, you can't play with Hex anymore. Now the worst rank you can play with is a gold 4. Hex is still silver 2. That's why you don't want to hit plat. Like that's why I don't. That's why I'm not playing like on my own and because I could easily like grind myself up to plat, but then I can't really do that until Hex hits gold. And the thing is, by the time Hex hits gold, I'll probably hit plat playing with him anyway. Where was I going? The distant village. Because I forget. Every time I've come here, I've forgotten that this place doesn't have a bench. Because, you know, fuck you. You want a bench? Nah. Ow. Can I? Oh, I can attack people through walls with it as well. That's lovely. Yeah, I mean, good job getting to plat 4 anyway. The thing is, right? Excuse me. Do I need, yeah, I have to go past this guy. Hex could easily get to plat 4. Just needs to play more than once a week for like 4 to 5 hours. Because that's all that Hex has been playing of Apex for Apex ranked for like the last season or so. And this season so far. If Hex actually plays more than that, Hex would absolutely get to plat fine. Because the way Apex matchmaking rank works is you play at the level of the highest member of your party. Oh god. And while Hex has never been plat, I've been plat plenty of times and played with Hex, and Hex has done fine. So, you know, following on from that, Hex is absolutely a competent enough player to get plat. Just needs to play the game enough. But then the problem with that is Hex is working all the time. Alright, so let's go down to the bench here and use this bench before we go and try the fight again. Ow. Okay. Back on track. Ooh. I keep going past this way up because I keep forgetting it's a way up and not just like a high ceiling. Alright, here we are. Attempt number 2. Certainly a very interesting fight, this one. The one that should be quite easy as long as I remain at full health. But it's gonna be really, 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 really hard to heal during, I feel like. I feel like I just want to rush down this guy. Okay, well there goes my full health. Come on. There we go. I knew he couldn't have much health left. But yeah, that's definitely the best tactic, is just keep fucking hitting him and just tank the damage. Unbelievable, I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. Okay. So we've done Galleon and we've done No Eyes. So now the next one's Markov. And in Kingdom's Edge. Oh no, we did Markov. That's the dude with the... Oh no, we didn't do Markov. No, he just looked kind of like the other dude. What can I inspect this for? The body of a fallen warrior? Okay. So I just need to get out of here. I guess... I can get all the way to Kingdom's Edge using the trams, so I'll go for the tram, I guess. still up on Soul. And there's just a straight shot to the tramway. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Thank God the tram pass is like an infinitely usable item and not something you have to get like multiple of and then you use it like every time. And now we're at Kingdom's Edge. Thank God Sly doesn't run the trap. Yeah, Sly would charge you every single time you use it. All right, so sorry, where is the dude again? He is underneath the. Oh right, okay, so he's to the right. Above, like, the location where the... Right, yeah, he's in that one cutoff that I have left. Easy to find. They sure makes this area a lot easier. This is a really good charm. I can see why they put it behind collecting all the fucking grubs. This is insane for killing flying enemies. It probably would make the Colosseum of Fools a lot easier. But we're not interested in that right now. Oh, wow, and you can, like, pogo with it as well. That's kind of nuts. So as long as the projectile hits something, you still pogo. The fact that it doesn't work if your damage is pretty rough. I mean, I'd say it's not so much pretty rough as it is the only thing holding this back from being the most overpowered charm in the game. Because, like, look how easy it is for me to just go through this area without taking any damage with it. Like, the fact that you don't have to get near any enemies to hit them anymore is nuts. If it worked any more than just when you're full health, it would probably be extremely overpowered. As it is, with the fact that I like to run quick focus, it's definitely really good because I can easily keep healing and be at full health all the time. Apart from in like rough boss fights. Alright. Let's go. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Okay, so he's got a shield that rotates around him. That's interesting, but it's really fast and quite small. So, it's not super interesting. Thanks for the follow, Lunar was here. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay.
They are mine. They are mine.
I probably should have been healing way earlier than that. That was a cool fight, but it was quite easy. That one could have done with a bit more than just like, haha, he has a shield. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Lunar was here. Hard to talk while fighting. I guess my issue is least likely to be available when you really need it. I'm gonna make an argument here. I don't know exactly, but it feels like it does slightly less damage than a normal nail attack, which also makes sense, like, for balancing it. Which I would then argue it's not like it's supposed to be a charm you're using all the time in like a boss fight or something. It's just to make killing like annoying little enemies that are just around the world while you're traversing the world easier. And most of the time when you're just doing world traversal, you're gonna be on full health if you want to be. But yeah, I feel like it does slightly less damage than the nail. I feel like it does like 80% of the nail damage or something like that. I need to read it up, but it feels like it's killing most things that I'm killing in one hit, it's killing in one hit. But I feel like a few of those things I'm killing in one hit with the nail. They're going in two with the Grubberfly thing. Okay, so that is the Warrior Dreams. I believe that's all of them. Let me look at my journal. We have Zero, we have Elder Hu, we have Marmu, we have Noise, we have Galleon, we have Markoth. We don't have Gorb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're just missing Gorb. Gorb is in the Howling Glyphs. Okay, interesting. Let's head there then. I guess just head to Ancient Basin then. We'll just head to the ancient basin with the tram, and then we can use the stag station, the hidden station, to get to Dirtmouth. Have I done the dream refrights? No, I was gonna do those after doing the warrior dreams. Especially because, like, I tried one of them, or a lot earlier in the game. I tried one of them and was like, holy shit, I am not doing this for a long time. Like, because it was hard. Down we go. Ouchies. And I suppose this charm also becomes better and better the more vessels you have, because the more likely you are gonna have the soul that you need all the time. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Also, this thing. I need to look up this thing so we can see how much do I need to put into this. Because I'm pretty sure this is basically the only use for money I have left. Uh, 3,000. Okay, so we have enough, and it won't take excess. It won't take all your money. It just takes 3,000. Which we nearly did it once before. And that gets us a mass, oh no, not mass fragment, vessel piece. Cool. Further down we go. And we go to Dirtmouth. The stag stations are awesome. I love the whole concept of the stag stations. It's such a great idea. The whole like idea of, oh, you know, these little tiny bug people, how are they gonna get around? Well, I mean, stag beetles are like big motherfuckers and carry like little smaller bugs on their back. That's a idea. All right, so where about is Gorb here? We are near the stag station. Wait, there's a stag station up here? Okay. Did I miss the stag station up here entirely? Oh no. I just forgot about it, I guess. Ow. Oh, hey, well that's a powerful thing. If you get lifeblood hearts, anything above your normal heart value counts as full for Rubberfly, so you can take damage and still have it. So I mean that's a way to get around your downside to it. Of it not working when you're not full. Just like further left here. Oh, here we are. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Okay, interesting. Okay, so if I stay below... Oh wait, they change angle. But yeah, if I stay up below, that should be the best way to do it. Ah, but you're gonna start teleporting. You little bitch. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay, this went from extremely easy to extremely hard real quick. Ow. That's a fucking fight and a half. Also forgot to use a fucking bench again. Because I am very dumb. But yeah, fucking ascend with Gorb. Seems like a very goofy character, but like you get, I mean, you get that with the name. But yeah, the mechanic of that really ramps up really fast. Oh yeah, it's the stag nest. That's the one that's up top. I forgot that the stag nest is up on the Howling Cliffs. I don't think there's a... Is there a bench up here somewhere? Yeah, there is. There's a bench near where I died. Well, okay, not really where I died, but where I put my corpse anyway. What's this? No, let me heal first. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There goes all my soul. Yeah, you can heal after each burst, which is nice. Got him. Nice. Cool mechanic. Yeah, cool mechanic. Wacky character. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I feel like there needs to be some backstory to what do you mean? What do you mean ascend? What do you mean great mind? What's going on here? This is the way up to the what's the way up to the stag station again? It's not here, I don't think. Oh well. We need to go down here anyway, don't we? He's big brain, thus great mind, and he can float, thus ascend. I suppose you're not wrong. Okay, that's like the, I guess that's the way out. The way in is above here, right? You can't actually get back to the Chris. Okay. But yeah, I need to do something here anyway. I need to like. I need to open a wall somewhere. Is that the bottom? I thought it was further up. Let me look at the map. Highland Cliffs. Below Cornifer. Cliffside next. Okay, so it's below. It's below where Cornifer is. According to the wiki. Oh, here it is. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Wonder is a journal. Up. This is cool. Musical. That hurt? No. So that, I believe, starts one of the, like, DLC packs, as it were. Probably won't be paying attention to it, though. Not right now. Didn't realize it was a tree I hadn't done. Oh, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. Did not mean to go falling back down there. Deeper now. Won't be any further in there. Ow. It's gotta be most of them. Where are the rest of them? Hello? Oh, here. And that was a breakable wall, so I doubt it's behind there. No, not in there. Leave the room to reset it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the thing is, though, I'm pretty sure there's only one left. So I just want to find it. Because I think if I get one more, I'll be the number 5. And there'll be a whole number. Yeah, see, I have 1444. So I bet you it is one more that I'm missing. I don't really want to reset it. Oh, there we go. 2 more, apparently. It does end in an odd number. And the tree's down here. Oh, so it would just reset the ones you missed? Oh. That's interesting. I will keep that in mind, I guess. can pretty much just go to the right from here, right? Oh wow, it changes the whole town. Oh no, it just adds another building to the left. I'm stupid.
Babala, Geno.
You called us. Speak to master. This is such a cool design. I love the cloak. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Grim child. Across these lands my king now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. So basically, equip this charm if you want to do the content. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. So basically it tells you where to go. Cool. But yeah, I'll leave off on doing that for now. Ah, look there, something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Ugh, it fills me with dread. I think it's best I try to ignore it. The elder is just like, I ain't doing shit. Just ever. I'm just not doing anything. I'm just not doing things, not for me. I'm just gonna stand here and ignore everything.
Papa nada.
I also don't know really what the point of the markers is. Like, everything you would want to mark, it marks anyway. Yeah, I've read the fan fiction already. So we have how much? 40 and 46 Dream Essence. So we've got the dream bosses we can get. That's it, essentially. Just the dream bosses and then the trees. But I don't know how many trees I've done. I'm gonna be honest. There's 482 from the dreams. So, yeah. Need to go and refight the bosses. So, first one is the failed champion. Yes, if trees are small potatoes compared to the bosses, yeah, this is also true. It's only 482 total. But the bosses are also hard, where doing the trees is easy. Just gotta find them. It's just jumping around collecting it. It's like Mario with the red coins. This is the right way, yeah? No. I gotta go down more. Right, so I gotta go up to the left and then like around. Because of that block off they added. Am I crazy? This way's to Brooding Moloch. Yeah, but didn't they like block off the way to the middle area for some reason? Because of the infection. Oh, wait. No, it's just the map is weird. Makes it look like that's not all on the same level. No, I should go here because this is where the bench is. This way is blocked though. That's what I was saying. That's why I was going around to the left because I was like, does that go away? Get around the blockage. What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Ooh, I knew it. My friend, you're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Oh, I'm sensing new power about you, one that'll crack the rock beneath us, a useful thing for one looking to travel ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh, what a dreadful combination. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside that crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those who seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such oral force. Oh, what brings you back here, through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh, it seems like it's all the new dialogue. Best way to fail champion, I think, is to take Stag to Forgotten Crossroads. Right, so you gotta go to the right. You gotta come from the right. I think it's probably one of the worst. Yeah, see, got that. I think this is probably one of the worst parts of the game. Gonna be honest, is the fact that this entire area changes, but your map doesn't. Like, I don't like that it just blocks off areas, but if you're gonna block off areas, at the minimum, update my map, please, so I can actually see what way I'm trying to go. I already can't find my way without the compass. If you make my map inaccurate, I'm fucked. Yeah, the fact that the enemies get harder is cool. But as it stands, I avoid going through here because of the map situation. Oh, fuck. I avoid going through here because the map is inaccurate. I just like skirt around this area as much as I can. Ow. Yeah, you don't need to come here much. It's true. Unless you haven't done a lot of stuff that you can do in the crossroads earlier. If you haven't done it earlier, you're gonna need to come back and do this stuff. Ow. So, I mean, even though even though I don't need to use this taxation, I should probably still go in here to use the bench. Because if I can only get here from the right out, I need to use it anyway. It's interesting that only some enemies respawn if you leave the screen. Whereas other enemies are like, you need to like rest at a bench or something like that to respawn them. It's an interesting choice. Honestly, I've forgotten where the entrance is up here. It's up here somewhere. Here it is. Now this is hard. And I also don't like that there's I don't like that there's so much walking before you get to the boss. Like, bruh. Just spawn me in the boss arena. I'm not supposed to be up here. But yeah, fucking this fight is nuts. Oh, I can hit those. Okay, that's interesting. Not gonna really help me though, because I'm dead. And while the game doesn't count this as a real death, like, I don't have to go get my shade or anything, I'm still gonna count it for my like, death counter. Because I'm still dying in a boss fight. If you crystalled off of left, you'll get straight to the fight. Okay, thanks. I'll do that next time I lose. But yeah, this annoys me. Like, don't. Why do I have to go so far to get to the fight? Okay, Jesus Christ, I'm already dead. Yep. Like, there's so much going on there, and he's so big. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to avoid him. I'm like, how am I supposed to heal? Ow. Ow. Yep, nope, there I go. Gonna probably die like 10 times just figuring out what I want to try and do to make this work. Can I damage him by hitting the falling blocks at him? Like, yes? Perhaps that's a way to go about it then. Just jump around and try and not ever go near him and just whack blocks at him. Cause like the problem is if I fucking touch the fucker, he does 2 damage to me. Like that is BS. Like this is BS. There's no other enemy in the game that does 2 damage to you if they touch you. And yeah, let's put 2 damage for touching them on probably the biggest enemy in the game. Like, cool. I feel... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. Time to look this fight up and see what we're looking at. And also let me close a bunch of pages that I don't need anymore. Here we go. Failed champion. Contact damage and physical attacks now deal 2 mask of damage, while shockwaves and falling barrels still deal 1 mask. Leap is more common, slam is faster. Leaping bludgeon, the height of the jump is lower. Barrels fall from this attack in all phases. So, the armor has 360 health. I am doing 21 damage per shot, per slap with my sword. So that's 360 divided by 21. I need to hit him 17 times. Jesus. And I need to do 3 armor stages. So I need to hit him 17 times. Yikes. Okay. And the barrels still drop while staggered. That's yikes. And the failed champion doesn't give soul when you hit him. Okay, so apparently if you stagger him... Okay, apparently if you stagger him, you can keep hitting the armor and not the maggot, and he won't get up. So, because you can like reset the stagger. So you can just heal and then hit the armor again and he'll like not get up. Interesting. This is a whack fight. You can use fragile charms on the refight since deaths don't count as real deaths. Oh right, so it doesn't break the the charms. Interesting. Let's try this again. I find it wild though that this is I've got the best nail in the game and I still have to hit him 17 times to knock him down. Like how are you supposed to do this without the pure nail? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. See, now the problem here is I don't have any soul. I can't even... Yeah, like, I can't heal if he's not giving me any soul. And I can't get any soul because... Like... There's nothing even to kill here to get me soul. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. God damn it, I'm dead. This fight is kinda doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I still lost 4 hearts doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Like, it's basically a question of can you hit him 17 times before he hits you once? Because there's no opportunity for healing. That's why I didn't like the boss fight in the first place. When I had to do it the first time. I also thought this boss was kind of BS because you don't get any souls. So you just can't heal. But yeah, let me go down here and we can try a different charm setup. We can get rid of this and we can get rid of this. Like, quick focus, what the hell is quick focus gonna do? Like, what the hell is quick focus gonna do? I don't even get any soul. Fragile strength, I guess. Quick slash I'd also like. Because then I guess I can just go berserk hitting him. But I have one charm left. Steady body, I guess, maybe? Like, Thorns of Agony might, Dream Master? I don't know. Dream Master, I don't know. Dream Wheeler? Dream Nail on the stagger, and well, would Dream Nailing him stop? Dream Nailing him not make him like get up? Well, need to make sure I don't die on the way there, or I lose my charm. Ah, and I'm also fucking, I don't have my map, so I don't know where I'm going. I hope this was the right entrance. Looks like the right entrance. But I mean, the thing is, like, the problem is, right, if Dream Nailing him while he's staggered does make him get up, then getting soul doesn't matter, because I can't heal unless he's staggered. There is like no opening for healing. The only time to heal is when he staggers. Alright, let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it. Okay, well, we fucked that up. Oh, we missed them. Okay, so we can, okay, so I mean at any point we can Dream Nail him. 1, 2, fuck, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can Dream Nail him at any point and get soul, I suppose. So Dream Wielder is definitely a good choice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, god damn it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, the strength is making it take 11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, 10, 11. No, 11. Okay, so now I can just heal. Okay, right. Interesting. So without... Right, okay, interesting. Learned a lot there. So without quick focus, we can only heal about 4 before he gets back up. So we can't really lose any more than that. Otherwise, we're not even going to be gaining any health. Yes, I know I have to damage him while staggered. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. But I'm at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. One, 2. Oh, well, I went into that. Went into that. And I went into that. Yeah, so the healing, you can't really do much, because there's a timer on him getting up. It's like, if you get hit more than once, you're kind of fucked. You need to make the fight clean, even though... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Let's just die. Right, so you can't hit him at all during that. There's no way. Oh, wait. Thanks for the follow, Lunar IPv4. That's a interesting name. But good to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. 1, 2. God damn it. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I definitely need to dash the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to go up higher if I'm gonna do that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof, that was unlucky. His tantrum could be a window to heal. Yes, if I'm lucky. That's the problem. Like, the barrels could be falling anywhere. So I can heal during it, but I might also just not actually get a heal. Like, I feel like if I can make it clean, I can dream nail him when he's down, and then hit him. So I get 2 dream nails worth of soul. The next time I stagger him, I can then heal and then hit him. But still, I'm only gonna get like 1 or 2 health back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, fuck, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can heal again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 'Cause I'm at 8. Fuck. Just go down, bitch. I think I only need one more. Fuck. Fucking barrels. Okay, that was closer. That was a lot closer. I nearly had that. One, two, three. 1, 2. God damn it. Just fucking kill me. Like, just kill me. I messed up the beginning of that. So hard. Yeah, that was the line. I just needed to stagger him one more time. Hello? Please spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. God damn it, fuck off, barrel. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's get away from there so it'll come. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is scuffed. I can make it work, but this is scuffed. Oh, is there not another phase down here? Alright, damn, Jesus. I guess I really did fucking die at the end there. I thought there was a 4th stagger at the after dropping him down. I wanted it, the strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't the madness that drove me to it, I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Alright, well, 300 essence, it's definitely worth it, as hard as it is. But yeah, that is a ridiculously, like, hard fight, because, I don't know, I feel like that is a very cheesy way of beating it. Yeah, it's absolutely 100%, like, it's not like cheese, but it feels cheesy. That your way of beating it is just to, equip a combination of abilities so that you can just dish out as much DPS in the shortest amount of time, because it's like impossible to avoid the damage from the boss. Okay, so gathering, what was it? Elegy and Mark of Pride. Wait. Did we get rid? Yeah, we got rid of Grub Song for Elegy, didn't we? There we are. Trade-off for having a fight where you can't heal. Yeah, I mean, it's very hard to heal in that fight. Okay, so Lost Kid. Which one is that? Broken Vessel. Yes. Where's that ancient basin? Oh yeah, left corner of, yeah, left of ancient basin. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, the bench is over this way. Okay. Alright. So our bench is not too far away. We can change what we're doing easily. Is there a quick way to the boss arena for this as well? Like, can I just crystal dash or something? I don't want to walk every time. Ow. Yeah, I mean it's directly below, so it doesn't feel like it. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah, there's a stagger in this fight for healing. Okay. Remember how the fight goes. Yes, this fight shouldn't be too bad. I can just essentially just... Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, no, definitely not. Up to the left. Okay, I guess you drop to the left and keep really close to this. And then dash in, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that is not healing. That is Dream Nail. Good job, me. Okay, the ads are really annoying. They make it really hard to heal. Because I can't do like multiple heals. So I need to be actually taking care not to take damage, really. I mean, I could use the, I suppose I could use the spore charm, so that when I'm healing, that probably will kill them. We'll see. That's 3 hits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, interesting. I'll try that next time, I guess. Because I mean, that can just replace my compass, so it doesn't even need to replace anything in my build. God damn it. Oof. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna try the, what do you call it? I'm gonna try the spore, shroom spore thing. Oh, forgot about this. So I can just drop this out, drop this in, and then as long as like 1 tick of that will kill them, that should work. Defender's Crest? Ooh, what does the Defender's Crest do to help? Ow. Like, doesn't the Defender's Crest just make me stink? And like unlock dialogue options? I thought that's what it was mainly for. Damages enemies near you. Oh, like, oh, does that do that even when you're not, even when you're not healing? I imagine this, I mean, if it does it all the time, then I imagine the spore one must do more damage. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's... Okay, I didn't even see the spore thing go off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, hello? Are you... hello? I'm gonna be done fucking... I'm gonna be done healing by the time it starts. Like, what the fuck? It's not very helpful if I could just finish healing and melee attack them myself by the time it's actually effective. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is how it works. Okay, so it, like, persists. Alright, okay, I didn't understand how that worked. 'Cause I've never really used it. I thought it was something different to what it is. I thought it was to defend me while I heal rather than to create an area where I'm defended after healing. Yeah, Boulder Shell will do that, but if I get hit, Boulder Shell stops me from healing. This works. It just it doesn't work how I thought it worked, so I need to play it slightly differently. I thought I could just kind of sit here and while I'm healing, I'll have spores coming out. So I can just ignore the enemies if I want to heal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whereas this is like I set up an area of my own defense. Could you stop just dashing straight onto me? That would be kind of nice. I was going well until every time I healed, the boss just jumped directly onto me. Because it's basically like, if I have the gap and I have the soul, I should heal. Because then I get a free space in which I'm way stronger. Or like that attack annoys me. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I'm fucked. I also, one thing I hate about Hollow Knight, which is like, this is honestly like, why? Like, seriously, why is this not in the game? Why if you start holding B to heal while you're in the air before you hit the ground, why do you not start healing when you hit the ground? Why do you have to let go of B and press it again? That's just janky and I hate it. Four, 5, 6, 7. Ow. That was fucked. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. I can definitely do this. I just need to be better on the execution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, I thought he was gonna stop short of me at that time. Damn it. I just need to be cleaner with when I'm getting my healing off. And also starting the thing. I also could change off. I could also actually have a full. I could actually change my my other charms so that they're for boss fighting. Like, I'm still using the elegy, which is not for this. Like, I could add Quick Fang or whatever it's called instead. So I'm essentially playing with a not full perk set. Wow, that balloon didn't die? Ouch. Let me go do that. Because, I mean, this would be a lot easier if, I just, you know, spec'd out for it. Ouch. I wish I could do that once I pressed it. But yeah, you're right. Rubber Fly isn't doing much good. But yeah, Spore Shroom is definitely great. Spore Shroom is definitely great. It's doing exactly what I want it to do. I'm just not playing it well enough. Quick Slash. I don't think there's anything really that is super. It's like I could use Boulder Shell, but it's kind of got a reverse synergy with Spore Shroom of like, I mean, if I get hit, it stops me healing. But then I could also put on, where even is the Vendor's Crafts? It's like I could try it. But I think Quick Slash is probably better. Just to get more hits in. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, you know what I should have done instead of Quick Slash? I should have put on Fragile Strength. That's what I was thinking of. Ah, that's annoying. Ow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fuck that balloon. Holy shit. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Oh my god. That's hilarious, but fucking so bullshit. Alright. Well, we know we can do it. The only thing about Spore Shroom is I can't use it. Can I use it when at full health? I can I? And I honestly might want to at some points. Like if I just was dodging all the attacks, I still might want to use it. Not what I meant to do. But also know what I'm meant to do. No, don't jump on me like that. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, damn it. That's why Quick Slash can be kind of annoying. I hit him to the point where he staggered and I could heal, but because I was using Quick Slash, I already attacked before my brain registered the fact that, he had... I'll change out Quick Slash for Fragile Strength if I can't get it in like this go or the next go. But we've seen I've already done it with Quick Slash. It'll just be easier with Fragile Strength for sure. But I also don't want to go all the way to the bench to change it. Ow. That was horrible. I hate. We'll try once more and then we'll swap it out. Are you kidding me? Well, that's one way. Yep. I mean, we'll be going for a while. A lot more stream to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's heal. God damn it. Damn it. Why did he sit still? Sitting still was actually extremely bad for me. I wanted you to move. Alright, we got it. Woo! Okay, if you weren't here about 3-4 minutes ago, Kutsune, we beat that once already, but the one of the ads, little balloons that float around, killed me as I killed the boss. So the boss and me died at the same time, but we had to beat it again. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed me beat it. You also missed me jump off the side of the map. I tried the attempt before beating it. I jumped and just missed the boss arena entirely. All right. Well, we have 21:46, so we can go awaken the dream nail now. Ow. So now we can go to the White Palace. This is what we need to do next. Okay, get rid of that. I want this back. And I want this back. Time for hell. Is the palace that bad? The palace sounds not too bad from its description. Like, it sounds like it's just a parkour course mainly. Hive blood? You want hive blood? I mean, hive blood isn't great. I mean, hive blood, it'll be good for, like, the path of pain. I know that, but I'm not intending to do the Path of Pain right now. Resting grounds. Trust you. I mean, as much as Hive Blood might be good, I also absolutely suck at using Hive Blood. I keep healing. Healing and wasting the perk. It's like, you know, COD reload syndrome. You reload after firing one bullet in every first person shooter. I just automatically heal as soon as I'm not fighting. Okay. Oh, we get a third vessel. That's Bog. Oh, and that's all the vessels. Nice. Connections between us and the dreams, like prints in the dust. Revisit the places. Oh, dream nail tight, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Master the dream gate. Hold Y and hold down to set a dream gate, up to travel to the dream gate. Oh, that's... So you have a mark a teleport, like, ability. That's interesting. Am I using controller or keyboard? Yeah, controller, yeah. The dream 1200 essence, looking into it, I see so many memories peering back at me, so many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind that lives on with you, but forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1500. Yes, I thought so. More than 1500 essence. This dream nail is close, so close to fully awakening. Until you're on your path, wielder, I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift, may grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Oh, another mask shard. Cool. Yes, the time has come, the dream nail, and you as well, wielder. It's time for you both to awaken. The essence you've collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Your potential, let it course through you into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, wielder. Awaken. Awoken dream nail. It can break into even the most protected in mind. Ah, haha, yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish, my promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. Keep at it. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2400, return to me. No more gifts to give, but you prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. How much do I have? 2100. Okay. So how far can the dream gate go? Like, can I sorry, can you do the thing? Can I, like, can I teleport back here from, like, anywhere in the entire map? Or is there, like, a range limit on it? Yes, like, there's no range limit? That's wild. White Palace might be an example. Well, yeah, because White Palace isn't... The White Palace isn't here. The White Palace is, it doesn't exist. It's like a dream. The Lifeblood Tunnel? Yeah, well, I mean, I would imagine. Places where it would be really overpowered because it would just, like, get rid of the intended challenge are definitely a reason to turn it off. Okay, and that brings you out of the white pass. Okay, cool. I had to figure out what it was. Alright. So, time to get the other half of the king thing. Okay, you hurt. I can see that. That's the same weapon as the warrior dream I fought. That's the way in, and there's nothing to the right. Okay, coolio. Yeah, those are. I'm gonna have to be careful fighting these guys. Those guys. Okay, and we've got pogo machines. This is weird though, because these are like robots, which is kind of a first. I don't have a map for this area. Can we get a map for this area? Because if we can't get a map for this area, I am extremely salty because I cannot fucking navigate without a map. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to... God damn it. Am I supposed to, If Hive Blood works off the, I mean, I don't have a map, so I might as well. If it works off falling, then it'll definitely be useful in here. If the whole area is like this. Fuck me. Okay. Tiny ass fucking platform. Okay, can't get in there. It's like locked off. I mean, the thing is, like, Cornifer can't be here, so it stands to reason that there shouldn't be a map at all. But also, like, please don't give an area like this with no map at all. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like Hive Blood. That's why I don't like Hive Blood. It makes me not want to heal until I've done the Hive Blood healing, and then I just end up not healing at all. No, he's gone. Okay, those are spikes. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else, so up we go. What's this? Okay, I turned a lamp on. Okay, that's where I just was. Come on. So is the thing above me maybe open now? Yep, it is. Okay, so up I go now. Is your character a bat? Just a... I mean, technically my character is just one of these, but with a mask, so that I have like a physical form. But technically, that's what I am. Or like that. Just with a mask on. So not really anything in particular. King, your troubles, let us. You await, King. So they recognize the King's brand. I've got like an exit to the right there. Okay, I've got another elevator here. Another bench here. But I still don't have a map. Ah, buzzsaws. Ah, buzzsaws. Okay, and you can't jump over them. Ow. Yeah, Hive Blood needs to be up by 5,000 times faster for me to not hate it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. So I need to jump on the left wall to the right wall, then jump twice on the right wall so I can jump above where it stops on the left wall. Oof, splitting headache. Oh, have you got a headache? Or do you mean this is a headache? Ow. If you got a headache, hope you get make it go away fast. Headaches are never fun. Fuck off. Oh. You got caught by... No, you in the cells. Okay, right. That's good then. Oh, you, linking something? Here. You can send a link now. Yeah, you need to ask before sending a link. Ow. Okay, I think if I crystal dash at the top, that's probably the best idea. Okay, that's funny, but I feel like I need to actually ask the question there. Do I actually get a map of this place? Ow. No? Well, that's stupid. Come on, it's a Metroidvania. Just give me a fucking map. Alright, yeah. You can indeed. Not that it did me much good. I don't like having to AFK for my health every try, but it's the only way I'm gonna get this many tries. Okay, which one of you guys thought it was a funny idea to put all these buzzsaws here, huh? Fess up to it, I'll execute you. Who was it? Who was it? Was it you? Oh, okay. Yep. Should probably look down before jumping. Oh, okay. Yep. Interesting. You can use Deep Focus and Grub Song to get a lot of soul. Yeah. I mean, if I get a... Is this what this entire... You can pogo off saws. Oh, okay. Good to know. Is this like what the entire area is like? Like I don't need to fight a bunch of those strong enemies? Like is this whole area generally all platforming? Because if so, I can spec my character for platforming. Ah, okay. Alright, cool. Next time I have a bench, I'll do that then. I didn't want to do it because I was I don't want to spec out for platforming when there could be a fight. Okay, that's a tight jump. The main white panel of this area only has the two that you fought already. Okay. I dislike this. Like, stop, don't give me jumps that are like this. It's all just about me, like, super accurately timing my jump. No, fuck. Oh, fuck off. Don't spawn me here. God damn it. What? Okay. I got it. Okay, those spikes on the right, they better not move. If this becomes a trash compactor, I am going to be mauling. Okay, well, we got a lot of soul that I don't want to use. Night compactor. You see, look, doesn't this look like it should trash compactor? Just walls start rumbling in. So they on a pattern like, yeah. Okay. I mean, super obnoxious areas have shortcuts. I'll want to hear about the shortcut once I've already actually tried doing it without the shortcut, like, first, you know? Okay. Bad attempt. the opposite of the time I should have done it. Oh, fuck off. They really did that? They put fucking a saw there so you can't crystal dash through it. Fuck, I didn't walk far enough. Damn it. Walked too early. Damn it, walked too far. Oh, tried to. I felt like I was too close, so I walked back like an idiot. Didn't walk forward like an idiot. Too early. Too early again. Too far. Not far enough. Yeah, okay, that way's worse. Don't do it that way. That's also a terrible way to do it. Just jump and dash like I was before. But I'm spending so long, getting this part done. I've forgotten the timing on the middle part. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, what was the fucking timing? God damn it. You're gonna go for a bit? Well, enjoy whatever you're gonna go do. And, thanks for the well wishes. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Timing is not my strongest skill. Did I just jump straight across? Oh yeah, okay, that works. Wow, it's getting really annoying. How did I even... Fuck. Okay, so now I just crystal dash this. Okay, got it. Hooray! Now what hell awaits me over here? What? Oh, okay, so I am meant to go down. Okay, interesting. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna kill me. Never mind, it's not. Okay, I've turned on another light bulb. Okay, that didn't work. Should have known that wouldn't work. What's here though? I show you that? Okay, so we're gonna respec for platforming. So Grub Song gives me a healing every time, 2 times I die to the to an object, to a spike. Which one was it? Yeah, Deep Focus gives me double healing. And I have a single... Which is probably... Sprint Master is probably the best idea. It'll make the timing on this stuff easier. That's the exit. We now have this shortcut. So given it's a shortcut, like that we had to open, I'm assuming that up this way is the correct way to keep going. Okay, and there's something up there. Okay. It's so close to being the right thing to do, but it's not. Yeah, like there's just not enough time. Yeah, there's definitely just not enough time because I can't move. I can't move fast enough after hitting the wall. Which then, I guess, maybe this isn't the right way? Maybe going up there is not intended? Maybe it is? I don't know. I mean, this is where I came from before. I don't think I'm supposed to go back there. What about this way? Okay, here's another thing to turn on. I gotta open that door. Oh. Let's just wait for a heal. And keep going. Ouch. Damn, what? Oh wow, it goes across that gap as well. Okay, oof. We got through that. Okay, trying to pogo on that was not the best idea. I'm still gonna try it again. Nope. You might, maybe you could do it with quick slash. Okay. Okay. There's a staging point. Okay. Another staging point. Ow. Okay, I didn't expect that one to turn around so fast. Okay, that's... I definitely need to just jump to the other wall and keep going, I think. Because they're moving in tandem. Yeah, definitely. I can see what I'm meant to do. I just need to do it, which is another story. Ow. Fucked up the timing there. I had full soul, so I might as well. Ow. God damn it. I should have dashed into the wall. There we go. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything out there. That might be a shortcut to something. Oh, that brings us around here? No. This isn't around here, this is a new area. Okay, and I can only stand there for a second? What is... I guess I go to the right. Ouch. I feel like this whole area is like the devs saw Celeste and we're like, damn, Celeste is cool. What if we just put Celeste into our game? Ah! Okay. Damn it. I needed to hold A for both of those jumps. Okay, not quite as much A holding. Oh, damn it. God, that's so... Timing on that is so strict. Yeah, okay. Dash and then jump. But don't fuck it up. There we go. Okay. 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 Ooh. I'm doing better than I would have expected. What is the plan here? Where am I going? Oh, that's a platform. I thought that was like a rail. I didn't realize this was a platform. Ow. Okay, where am I going? Ow. Hey, Gutspur. Good to have you back. Sosgobur, yeah. There's a lot of swords here. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with this one. Can I just... Okay, I can't really just dash through it. That doesn't really work. God damn it. I gotta really know it's fucking coming. I can't really jump over it. Can I duck under it? No. There's no way to be short in this game. Well, there is, actually. But, I can't do it. Because it's a charm. I would need a bench. There is, Shape of Un. It would make me, like a little worm when I focus my soul. So I could crawl under it with that. But that's the only way. I just need to jump over it. But I need to like jump really early. Okay, I guess this is the way? Yeah, looks like it.
Ooh.
so we got soul refill there. Ow. Okay, I needed to jump onto the staging area. That was not optional. Okay, I did something. Maybe that opened... Yep, it did. Okay, another light bulb. God knows what these are. Or what they do, but they seem important, and looks like they opened the elevator. So now we got a new area. So I don't know what purpose going up would have had at that place I was trying to crystal dash. I have no clue. But yeah, that was really close, sliding down the wall on the left. Very much butt clench close, yeah. Okay, so now we're supposed to be pogoing on these things. Actually, no, I want to wait for high blood. And then focus twice. Okay. This is certainly an interesting way of doing things. Oh my god. And the thing is, hitting these robot flying things does damage to me. It doesn't like reset me like a spike would. So I can end up taking 2 damage instead of 1. Like that. Oh. Fuck that up. These first 2 are necessary to jump on. The last 3rd one is, though. I've definitely got to jump on that one. Can you fuck off and go to the left? I need this guy to go kind of left as well. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Yikes. Okay, we got that. And a new bench. Oof. Good. Ow. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Wait until my health. And then after this, and then figure out where I'm going. I feel like I'm going like this. I am indeed. I gotta jump off that like immediately. I think I'm going top left. Let's see. Yep. That seems possible. There we are. That was nearly, so nearly. Oh, god damn it. This is really tight timing, but it's also super doable. The sound of the spikes is really annoying though. Why did I go so late? Got it. Oof. Okay. What am I doing now? Can't go up there. That's where I just came up from. What? Huh? What it? Whoa! Hold the fucking phone. What's going on here? What? What's going on? Where am I supposed to be going? Oops. Well, that didn't go up. What? Ow. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm up here again. I'm looking up a fucking map. I do not understand where the hell I am or what the hell I'm doing right now. Okay, I have a map. Did you have to render where your eyes are looking? Yeah. Like this, like right now I'm looking at OBS. Right now I'm like looking at the other monitor where the camera is. And then now I'm like looking off to the left of my setup at some bookshelves. So yeah, like my eyes do, like, I can move my eyes up and down in real life and they'll move up and down somewhat in the model, yeah. And yeah, give me a second. I just want to add something to. Here we are. Let me copy this, paste it, and paste it here as well. So this is the map. So I'm gonna make it smaller. Given where we are, I mean, fuck it, might as well be big. Given where we are, I think we are above the, I think we're above the center bench. Cause like we just got a bench a minute ago. So the question then is, how far above that bench are we? And are we really above the center bench? I'm trying to recognize things. I'm looking at this map and I'm trying to recognize things. No, there's no in-game map for this area, which is horseshit, because this place is a fucking maze. Just like, where is there a platform that looks kind of like this on the map? Oh, maybe I jump over there? I think maybe, like, the middle cavern? I think maybe the middle cavern, like, the big cavern above the bench, I think maybe I'm on that little black outcrop on the left-hand side of it. I think maybe I'm there? But the fact that I don't know for sure where I am means the map doesn't even help that much. Okay, this should be more recognizable on the map. Right, yeah, no, I'm there, 100%. This is, yeah. Let me make this bigger. Can you see my, like, cursor? I don't know if you can see my cursor. Please tell me if you can or you can't. Like, I think we're here, if you can see my cursor. Right here on the map. You can see cursor? Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, like I think we're there. I think we're at this place here. So logically, we go up on top and then we go across to the left. That's what we're trying to do. So let's try and do it. What's the icon under it? The bench. Like if you're talking about the blue thing here, that's the bench. That's the last bench we rested at. If you're talking about the this blue circle, that's a bench. Okay, so I think I need to run onto this. Actually, no, I think I need to just dash off the edge. Like this. Yep. That's 100% what I need to do. So now we're on top. So now we need to just go left. Oh, damn it. Can I just go under? No, I can't. And I needed to fall down to make sure I didn't reset my checkpoint somewhere else. Don't want to accidentally make, like, reverse progress. Ow. Bad timing. That was close. Ow. Bad. Death count is way higher now? No, I mean, no. Because I'm not dying. I'm just, like, taking damage from the spikes. I would have a lot more deaths if I wasn't using the most stupid combination of like if I wasn't using Hive Blood so that I can passively regen health like this, and then Deep Focus so I get double healing, and Grub Song so that I get soul when I take damage, I would be dying. I would actually be dying and resetting to the bench every few times that I fuck this up. But because of this setup I'm using, I can infinitely keep healing. So I can do this infinitely without dying, no matter how bad I am. It just takes me a long time. Ow. Fuck. So yeah, it isn't dying, it's just taking damage. The meta, like, for doing this section, I mean, it's definitely like some of the best charms for doing it. Ah, too quick. Too quick again. I'm gonna say you earn charms. It depends on the charms. Like, I have most of the charms in the game because I've completed most of the game. Like, if you look in the bottom right beside my head, it says completion percent 94. I'm almost done the whole game. There's also 12% over 100 for the DLCs. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, 112%, it's just because the game, you can 100% the game, right? And then they added two extra, like, DLCs. Like, they're not DLCs, you don't, like, they are DLCs, but they're not DLCs the way we think of them now. Like, they're all DLCs. It's just extra content that you download. You don't have to pay for it or anything. But that adds extra content, so if you complete all of that content, that's an extra 12%. Damn it, too early. I'm getting in my own head. I'm getting in my own head and just like ruining my own timing. Damn it. Damn it. Is this area, like, main... Are you asking, is this area main game or DLC? This area is main game. If I go back to the map here... What I'm in here, this whole area here, this like area here, this is all main game stuff. Oh no, I just scrapped part of OBS. This area here, this whole gray area here, this is called the Path of Pain. That's DLC content. That's from the Grim Troop DLC. And I'm not gonna do it. Because it's harder than this is. And I'm struggling with this. So, the Path of Pain would probably be a stream in and onto itself for me. Damn it. Ow. But beat the game, you already did this area. Okay, no, you can beat the game without doing this. Like, technically. But so, for the endings that are available to you in the original game without the DLCs having come out yet, so when the game first launched, there's one ending you don't need to go here, the other ending you do need to go here. So I'm here to try and get that second ending. Damn it. Why would I do that? Well, they've said there's like no real, like there's no canonical difference between the endings. They're all just as valid as an ending. And this ending, well, I mean, you'll see it when we get to it. Damn it. I would say this ending's like very, probably just the same ending. It's like the same ending, but better, I guess. I'm actually curious. What if I do something else here? What if I just dash instead? Instead of landing on it. Yeah, that works too. It's probably better for this. Ow. Yeah, totally better. Because I can land on the left side. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll show you that when we get the second ending, I'll show you the first ending so you can see the difference. Because it's essentially, it's very similar. Damn, close. And then there's like an ending like, there's like 4 or 5 endings. You needed a DLC to do the other like 3 and 4 and 5. But the DLC, okay. Concentration mode now. Got it. Okay. So then, so the DLC, the Grim Troop, is like very on its own content, whereas the God Home DLC is very just kind of extending the base game, and that's what gives you extra endings. Grim Troop is like in and of itself. Okay, what am I doing? Am I just trying to go straight up? I'm confused. How do I get to that fucking platform from there? Oh, am I supposed to... I'm not supposed to jump on this and then jump up there, am I? Oh, I can totally do it, though. Also, that just reset me. Fuck off. I have to do this entire section again. God damn it. This is what I was saying about I have to fall all the way down if I die. To make sure I don't get checkpointed earlier. Yeah, I fell down without dying to the earlier area. So then, because I died in the earlier area, I was checkpointed in the earlier area. I didn't go back up. So now I've got to do this again. But I know what I'm doing now, so... easier. Okay. See, like, if I fall directly down from here, I'm in the earlier area. So I really need to avoid that. Ow. Wait, that checkpointed me over there? What the fuck? That's weird. You only see gods and nightmare. Yeah, well, the Grim Troop and God Home, I think you just download them when you like get the game, because it's free. Damn it. Okay, I guess I need to go left for it to checkpoint me. Ow! Ow! I didn't jump. Alright, if I die here, yeah, that checkpoints me there. That's where I want to be checkpointed. Okay, I think I need to jump when it's going up. Oh, damn it, didn't make it. Yes, there we go. I don't know if that's the intended behavior or a skip or what, but I did it. No. Fuck. Save it. Okay, whew, screen transition, that's good. Okay, so now, logically, on the map, we have just passed through this bit here. So we're now in this square here at the bottom. And there's a line here. So presumably I need to go up here to do something to open a door that's that line. And that'll get us through to this spiky area. So that's my assumption. Yeah, see, there's a door here. And there's, yeah, right, okay, so we need to go up, we need to go around, and we need to hit this lever, which should open this door as well, I imagine. Yeah, that was bad aim. See, I hate this because it's so hard to aim this shit. Got it. And died anyway. Damn it. I thought I had fucked it up, so I wasn't ready to stop it. That's too high. Makes sense to me. This whole area is a nightmare. Got it. Okay. Now we're up here, wherever this is. Okay. 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 Damn. Ugh. Okay, I need to do that in like one jump. It's gotta be a clean jump too. Or like that. That works. Got it. Can I give up? What is this? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I need to be standing farther away. Okay, got it. Okay, interesting. Okay, I guess I have to cling to the wall there. Yep. Okay, so I have to, like, jump every time, and it'll time it. Okay. Damn it. And then I had that one. Damn it, I'm jumping too late. Because I want the thing on my screen when I jump, but then I'm jumping too late. Damn it. Too late as well. Oh shit. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah. This isn't like Celeste. I'm not getting refills on my jump here. I can only do that for those two. This one I need to just time on its own. So that's why I wasn't jumping. It wasn't because I wasn't timing the jump. I don't have a fucking jump. I don't have that many jumps. Okay. Hey. Good to see you, Discord. Well, I mean, I got so lost that I pulled up a map, to figure out where the hell I was supposed to be going, so, you could say I'm having fun. Oh, I just killed that dude. Oh, okay. I gotta kill 10 of them? I get... Ooh, guess I will. Whoops. Okay, interesting. Okay, so if I understand this right, I'm supposed to walk off, dash at the right time, and then jump? Like that? But with better timing? Oh. Oof. Yep, indeed I am. Where am I going? Oh, to the other wall. I mean, I have like infinite soul because of Grub Song. Ouch. Ouch. Why am I doing this? Wait, how did I do this the first time? Jesus Christ. No, what? What was the... Oh, that's probably the timing. Yep. There we go. Am I crystal dashing? Not like that, but I saved it anyway. Holy shit, that's fucked. Ow. That was hell. I had like a slot that I had to stay in. What? Why did I? Itchy ears. Itchy ears. Okay, dash. How to fucking. Gonna hold this until my health comes back. There we go. Damn it, too early. Stupid. Not even remotely close to the right time. What am I supposed to do here? Holy shit. What am I supposed to do there? Holy shit. Can I make that in one jump? Like, as long as I can make it in one jump, the idea is I jump into the, as they extend out, I jump into like the crevice that it leaves, and then I jump immediately, like double jump to the right, I guess, as they're going away. But that is fucking, the devs hate me. Too early. Stupid. Oh. I have melty brain. My brain is melted. Fuck. The fact there's no, like, checkpoint up there is also really annoying. That's too low, or not. Really? But you can't jump to the right, so you have to jump to the left. But you have to start on the left too, so you need to jump out to like the right and then double jump back to the left. Making it as hard as fucking possible, I see. This better not clip the spikes. If this clips the spikes, I'm going to maul. Okay, well, thank you. I don't care about taking 1 damage that I can heal from those things. Okay, where am I going now? Okay, over here apparently? Okay, let's check. Where are we on the map? Where are we on the map? We are... I am putting us... I think we are... like here, I think? I think we're up here. Or maybe we're here. Somewhere here or here, I think. I hope to God not here. Because we just cleared this room. And that unlocked the way to this room. So I'm pretty sure we must be up here. But we'll have to see. What am I doing here? Huh? What? Huh? What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going all the way? Okay. Ow. Better respawn up here. Okay, good. Okay, so we were... yeah, we were where I thought I was. Good, good, good. Was I meant to hold that? Okay, I was. Okay, so now we are presumably here. Which means we are very close to the end. We're up at the top. That's good, because we're up here, presumably. Very good. Oh, can't dream nail that one. Or probably this one either. Nope, no dream nails. Nope. Thanks, I double jumped when I didn't mean to. Can I go back down? I want to go down, back down, please. Okay. There was something to the right I wanted to do. Alright. We have now beaten the White Palace and got the King Soul. Thank fuck. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. Oh, you don't have to kill enough, kill a bunch of those. It gives you it anyway. Once you leave. So I've got only 6 I haven't encountered. That's pretty good. Do the Path of Pain next. How about no? That is just gonna be so much harder. I'm not gonna do the Path of Pain. Not this stream, at least. Like, if I do another stream of Hollow Knight, I'll do the fucking Path of Pain and stuff. And I probably will do another stream of Hollow Knight. I'll probably do another stream of Hollow Knight on a Saturday when I don't have something else scheduled for that Saturday. But I'll make like a new Tuesday game. For now. But yeah, it's kind of stupid that you get a map for this, the Abyss, but you don't get a map for the White Palace. Like, Wernifer didn't give me a map for this. Kind of stupid. Well, not stupid, just annoying. Give me a map, please. Game. So I think this is the place I need to go. No? Is it not? Oh wait, I need to... Oh, god damn it. Wait, I thought it auto-equipped itself. I guess it's the Void Heart that auto-equips itself. Oh well, I need to climb all the way out of here to get to a bench. Oh great, I don't have my fucking... I don't have my compass on. I don't know how high up I am. No, there we are. Da-da-da-da. Okay, one of that, one of that, one of that. Actually, get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Because I actually quite like Elegy. Elegy can stay. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm stupid. I went up there specifically to equip a specific charm and then didn't equip that specific charm. Fucking Egypt. Where am I going? Is this the only way up? I was really scared I was gonna fall all the way there. I think I'm close to the top now. Fuck. Okay, we're back up for the second time. Wait a minute, can I just... Sure would be a lot easier if I just did that. Okay. I need 5, so I guess I get rid of those. I need 5, I believe? Yeah. Put Sprint Master on, I guess. So it's... I wonder how it looks. And it cost me 1... it cost me 1 Dream Essence? It looks like. That's cool. That's interesting. It's definitely good. But it's the kind of thing, the kind of good thing that I'm never gonna fucking use because I'm always gonna forget to set a point for it. Like unless it's a multiplayer game and I can telefrag with it, I'm always gonna forget about marking like a teleport spot like that. Okay, I think this is the place, isn't it? This is not the place. What is this room then? And where is the place I'm supposed to be going to? Just at the bottom of the abyss on the west side. West, east. Yeah, west, so the left. Woken Dream Nail? Oh, no, so that room is where Abyss Shriek is obtained. Okay. So the... Okay, so this place, I guess I come back there after getting the Void Heart, maybe, I don't know. Or did I already go in there and I'm just stupid? No. Because presumably Abyss Shriek is the upgrade version for this. Oh, do a Shriek? Oh. Well, that's kind of stupid. I would never have thought of that. Yep, I would never ever have thought of doing that. It makes sense, but I never would have thought of it. Like, I didn't even think of it after looking on the wiki and seeing that that was the room where you get that thing. I just assumed it would be a pickup. Okay, so... Okay, where is my opening? Oh, it's here? Okay, I guess it is. Interesting. Ow. See, like, I know this is a maze, and I know I should probably just go down and down and down. But I also don't want to, like, miss something that's, like, in one of the side bits. This is our birthplace. No cost too great. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, sir. I think there are quite a lot of costs that are too great for something like this. Including the cost you paid. Don't think it was worth it to extend the amount of time your kingdom was around by, like, a little. No mind to think. There's something to, like, dream nail in here to get a, like, cutscene, isn't there? Can I, like, miss that thing? Or is it gonna be, like, in my way? No voice to cry suffering. Oh wait, this is the main area again. Born of God and Void. It's just now, like, empty and dark. Oh god. Is the Hollow Knight, your vessel. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel, you are the Hollow Knight. Collected the Void Heart. So now I have a new charm that doesn't cost anything. Makes these guys passive. I can't remember. I don't know where it is. I know there's a way to get like a cutscene of the king and the Hollow Knight, like when the Hollow Knight was like more like fully grown, but not yet sealed away. I don't remember what I read was the trigger for that. Okay, let me just look at the Abyss page and see if there's anything else I should be doing down here. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, so there's a study that I haven't gone into. And that gets me a hunter's journal entry. So, gonna go do that. And then I believe we're done in this area. But yeah, I think if I go all the way over to the right and then go like left, upper left of the area on this far right. Big yell, please. I mean, okay. I gotta say no. Because it's past midnight now. It's past midnight now in my time zone, and I do live in a place with not the thickest walls, so I don't want to get a noise complaint from my neighbors. So no big yell. There's a small big yell. Oh, that was interesting. So, anyway, this area. Oh, what? Why is my compass not working? Okay, here's the area. Don't know why my compass isn't working. But yeah, I would do it louder. I would have do it louder, but it's too late for that. So okay, that gives me the hunter's journal. So I've encountered 142 out of 147, and completed 127 out of 147. Oh, I can't. No. Can't get out by dashing that way. Alright, well, we now have the Void Heart, so now we can actually get a new ending. Which we can get the same ending with like two very slightly different like ways, but it's still like the same ending. So Oof. And then up we go, up we go, up we go. Oh. Okay, my compass is working again. I don't know. Does the compass just not work once you go over the void lake? Also, looking at the wiki entry for the Abyss, there was a stretch goal for the Kickstarter for this game that would have had us go down under the lake. And that would have been a whole new area with several bosses and stuff. That would have been cool. But they didn't get that much money. So they never did it. And there's not even like concept material for it. They didn't do any work on it at all. Oh, I could have just dream nail teleported out of there. I'm so stupid. Like, if you guys don't, like, manually remind me I have a dream nail teleport, I'm never gonna remember. I'm so bad at remembering stuff like that. Oh, I can travel from this side as well. Okay, so I want to go up to Dirtmouth. Ding. So it says 96% completion. I'm missing some charms, I think is the main thing. Don't know where I get them, but I'm missing them. Wait, how many charms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So I need 1, 2, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so you do need every single charm in the game. I thought maybe you wouldn't need the DLC charms for Salubrious Blessing. But it looks like you do. Alright. So, we're now going to go get ourselves an ending, I believe. Let me just make sure I'm right about that. Yeah. So this is the second ending. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. So this time, Hornet's here. Now we've got a bench in here, don't we? Yes. So we can set up for the fight. The Lifeblood Core is just a better Lifeblood Heart, I guess. What am I gonna go with? No, fuck it. Let's just put that on. So this is the Hollow Knight, for those of you who haven't seen. I fucked up my chance to heal, but I hadn't taken any damage, really. It's now that I'm gonna take damage. Okay, we got some healing up. Let's get some more healing off. Okay, I got my healing. And then this disturbing part where he starts stabbing himself and then flying like a fucking demon. This is so much easier with the Shade Cloak because you can dash through him. So now we've beaten the Hollow Knight with Hornet here. So this is another new ending. So the difference, so it's not a big amount of difference between that like cutscene and the other endings cutscene, which I can show you. Let me make this correct size. Yep. So this is the original ending that we got before, for those who didn't see it the first time. So you defeat the Hollow Knight alone before getting the Void Heart. So before learning about your origins and stuff like that. And Hornet isn't here. There's no Hornet in the room with you. And then the egg that's here doesn't have Hornet's face on it. And that's basically the only difference for the actual, like, cutscene. Woo. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and you can't skip the weird thing. The weird thing's kind of annoying because this is the second time that I've beaten the game. Like, second time I've got an ending. You can't skip the credits. I don't mind watching the credits the first time, but like times after that, when I'm getting a new ending, like I don't really want to watch the credits again. But yeah, shoutouts to Team Cherry for making a fucking awesome game. So that's the second ending. And see, that took me 35 hours to get to, for the person who was talking about game completion time. That took me 35 hours to get 2 endings. It was probably more like 25 hours to get the first ending. And then the other, so there's 2 endings that are through the God Home DLC. And then there's a ending, quotation marks, that's not like an ending, but it is an ending. It's basically, it's go around the map talking to a mushroom guy, and then it plays a cutscene, and it's technically an ending, although it's not really an ending. I don't know. But I think main thing is I want to see the charms that I don't have, and is it easy to get them, or will it take me a long time to get said charms that I don't have? Can I? Okay, here we go. The Night Charm. There are 45 charms, only a max of 40. 5 are replace with different, right. So the fragile ones become unbreakable, and that's through the grim stuff. So these are notches. I think I have 7 notches, so I think I've got 7 notches. Do I have 7 notches? Let us see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Wait. Hold up. I have a lot more than 7. Oh, right, 8, yes. 3 plus, yeah, okay, yeah, I do have the 7, yeah. I wasn't thinking of the 3 you start with. That was the problem. So, ones that I do not have. Oh, Sprint Master is a Grim Troop one? That's interesting. Let me drag this over to my other screen so that I can see my charms while I'm looking at this list, which means I can't see chat. Sorry. So I don't have Soul Leader. And then the next one is I don't have Fluke Nest. I don't have Glowing Womb. I don't have Sharp Shadow. I don't have Weaver Song. And I don't have Dream Shield. Let me move that back over. So I can take a look at these. So, Okay, so I just need to go somewhere in the resting grounds. Fluke Nest. That looks horrifying. I gotta go in the Royal Waterways and kill something. That doesn't seem too bad. Glowing Womb. Forgotten Crossroads. The entrance is hidden to the right of the False Knight Arena. In the ceiling after a series of columns. Spike Tunnel. Crystal Heart has been acquired. Is infected even before triggering the infected crossroads. Giant Aspid Mother. Okay. Cool. Just gotta go somewhere. Sharp Shadow. This makes your dash do damage and increases dash length. Interesting. It's in deepness southeast of the hot spring behind a shade gate. Okay, so we just couldn't get that because we didn't have the shade gate. That shouldn't be too hard. Weaver Song. Found in the upper part of Weaver's Den. Okay, so this might take a while, because I don't know what Weaver's Den is about. Found in a room below, in the resting guys below the Seer's room. Okay, that also doesn't seem too hard. So, yeah, I think we can pick most of these up now, quite easily. So, you can probably just go get those. Weaver's Den is a hidden area. Yeah, but like Weaver's Den, does it have a boss or something? Like, do I have to fight my way in there, or is it just somewhere I need to go? Stream is, yeah. I know I didn't. I forgot to click that. There we are. Oh. Weaver's Den doesn't have, like, yeah, okay, right. So it's just somewhere I need to go. That was the one that just sounded the most suspiciously like it would have, like, a boss and stuff. Yeah, okay, so the first one... We gotta go to... where the False Knight was. Yeah. I'm like looking at the map here, and I'm looking at the map and I'm like, okay, which way would I want to go? And then, do I remember that way being blocked off? Because of this stupid map update. Okay, so is it up here? Looks like it's up here. God knows why I never went up here. Oh god, is this arena? Okay, it wasn't too hard. Okay, so that gives us glowing room. So now we want to go to the stag station. And I guess we'll go to the resting grounds. That sounds like the fastest one. If I beat Grim, I can put on the grub song again, and I think that would be my full build. General content. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so a room below Seer. So Seer is up there. Not there. Oh, in here? Wow, okay, I guess I just never walked in here. For God knows why. Okay, nothing on the roof there. And then Soul Eater, where was Soul Eater? Desolate Dive. Oh yeah, Desolate Dive on the grave just under the stag station, then head east in the passageway. Not that grave, surely. Oh yeah, this grave. Yeah, I've already been in here, but I don't have the far right. I don't have the far right of this. Okay, so that's, I gotta go far right in here. I hate this place as well. That like choking sound, I hate it. The choking sound they make. Yeah, that can go live in my nightmares. Okay. The hat kind of makes it look like... The hat, like, definitely indicates that this is to do with, like, the shamans. Ow. Anyways, I should... Oh, ow. I should probably, kill some of these guys. I'm not sure if I have them in my Hunter's Journal. I've also got no idea where they would be. I don't see him anywhere. I have to be just missing them. They have to be somewhere here. There we are. Don't know why they're so high up. 4 more, okay. Just such a lovely sound. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't think it would take me so long to find their entry. Okay, so I need 2 more. Please tell me going through that resets them. It appears it does not. Okay, that's annoying. Annoying. I guess I'd go up to the stag station and rest and then jump back down. I need 2 more. Alright, there we go. Soul Tyrant, boss, not a refight. Yeah, I could. Okay, so where are the other charms I need? We got Soul Eater. Now, Fluke Blast is in the Royal Waterways, and Sharp Shadows in Deep Nest. Weaver Song is in Deep Nest. So let's go to Royal Waterways first. There's only 1 there, and then we'll spend, because we'll have to spend more time in the Deep Nest. But also, God, Jesus Christ, I don't really want to do the Soul Tyrant, like, refight. Like, I will, but I don't want to. Because that fight was annoying as shit to begin with. Okay. So, wait, where am I going in the Royal Waterways? I'm going to the left of that room underneath the bench. Okay. So yeah, I guess just King Station and then just go and drop down by the main entrance that you take to begin with. Probably the best way to do it. Try White Defender. Yeah, I mean, I the white, like the Dung Defender fight. That was a fun fight. That was like okay. The Soul Stealer, whatever his name was, the first time around. That fight I hated. But yeah, I don't think that entrance is going to be as fast as actually going this way. Also, I mean, while I'm here, I can visit this guy
Velmi Artrit.
and sell all this stuff.
Boris son? Gian. Velmi Artrit.
See if he see if he sees anything
Velmi
interesting.
Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Oh, my
Velmi
dead. My
Artrit.
leg's dead. Oh boy.
Velmi Artrit.
Eeh.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Ouch. Can you post a link? Sure thing. Give me 2
Boris
seconds.
son? Gian.
There you go.
Velmi Artrit. Boris son? Gian.
There are no signs of conflict around the area. This is all, the whole place just balanced.
Velmi
Yeah, because it's like now it's in a dream.
Kachael. Liasoki.
True visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing gleaming figure and a fiercely horned thong. Embellishment in the imagery. Ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes and do no good to appear a common
Velmi
abode.
Artrit. Kachael. Liasoki.
Relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me
Velmi
more.
Artrit. Velmi
King's
Artrit.
Ardridge? Okay.
Velmi Artrit.
Duplicate. Arcane egg.
Oh,
An arcane
power.
egg, yeah. Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. Only one large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Velmi Artrit. Oh,
Another
power.
arcane egg? It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from the time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form.
Helmadilka.
Oh, so that's where the soul statue things come from. That's cool. Okay, so what's this this link? Wait, 10 arcane eggs? Wait, huh? Oh, hold the phone. I thought there was only 3 eggs in the game. There are 4 arcane egg. Okay. Sorry, 1 in the birthplace, 1 in the Lifeblood Core, 1 in the Shade Cloak. There's 4 in the game, so hack the game to get 10 eggs. Is there like dialogue for? So wait, does this just repeat? It just repeats? What? What the fuck is whoever made this video What drugs were they doing? Because I feel like they were doing some sort of drugs when they made that video. Okay, so down we go into the waterways. I need to kill more of those, so that's good that they're here. I believe I need to kill like 8 more. Nope, not 8 more of them. Only a couple more. It is cool how the sound is all different in here and it like echoes. That's great. The sound design is awesome. Okay, so we got a room down here. Okay, so we need to get down into the lab. Like that charm is ridiculous for this. Makes it stupid easy. Also, I now have 11,000 geo. When I'm pretty sure I don't even need geo anymore. I'm pretty sure my like use for geo is gone now. You need a lot of geo if you want unbreakable charms. Oh, okay. So there's still a use for geo. That's good. Okay, is it this way? Because I went this way before. And I thought it incredibly disgusting. Perhaps I missed something here. Yeah, no, that just links me back. Oh, I did indeed miss something. That works. Okay, not this way. Oh. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Oh. This is disgusting. I hate it. Okay, I think I've explored this whole bit. I don't need to kill more of those guys, though. But I'm right by the bench here, so I think I can open up the map. Yeah. Okay, no, that there's still more to the left there. But also that's not the correct way. It's lower down. Interesting. So I've got to go further left in there, and I've got to go further down and left to get the charm. It's like down here. There's nothing breakable here. Oh. Interesting. Did you miss the stream? Well, you've not missed the end. Oh. This seems like a boss. Yep. I think I found a cheese. I think I found a cheese. This boss is canonically sexy. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, it's an insatiable breeder. That doesn't mean it's sexy. Like, it worms. Like, I don't think they have the idea of sexy. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm transforms a vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Okay, interesting. Visual description is the alluring god of motherhood. Can I scoop my eyes out, please? But it is. Gonna have to disagree with you there. See, you know what's the problem with Fluke Marm? And why they aren't sexy? Where are the thighs? Fluke Marm ain't got no thighs. Oh, well that didn't go well. I need 2 more of these. Which is annoying because I think there's only 1 more in this set of tunnels. Or there might be no more. I might have killed them all. That might have been all of them. No, there's one up there. Ah, fuck off. Well, it's the 1 more. And then this looks like it's the way out to the left. Okay, that's a gate of some sort. Oh, I thought this piece of object in the background there, I thought that was a lever. Nope. Junk pit. Oh, okay, cool. We're here. Wow, so much money. Oh, and butterflies. So this is the start of the Godseeker DLC. God Home. It gives you a God Tuner. You can go to God Home now. Blasphemy, rank blasphemy, thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right does thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone, be gone. So this is God Home, which we're gonna leave, because I'm not doing this right now. If I do God Home, it'll be, I'll do God Home in another stream, because that will take a while. And that's where we'll get the other endings, the other 2 endings. Is there anything else in the junk pit? Oh, there's a doorway. Which takes us to the fungal wastes. It looks like. Okay, I thought that might be somewhere I could walk into the wall. Oh, and that brings us out here. Okay, interesting. In the chunk pit, just my hopes and dreams. Don't put yourself down. And that updates our map. There's the junk pit down there. And Fluke Marm on the map. Yep, okay. Yep, this is the way I want to go. I want to get up to the stag station, and then we can go to the deep nest. Yeah, this charm is redonkulously good. It also seems like we've got a tree here. So what is this? Huh? What the fuck? The fuck is that? Huh? Okay, weird. Like, it contains these red orbs, but besides that, what is the point? I feel like I'll go up and then go down afterwards. Or maybe go down on one side, come up on the other side. Don't know what the best answer is. Oh. Whew, I can't believe I didn't die there, I'm gonna be honest. I'd fully resigned myself to death. Alright. We got that tree. See if it says anything understandable. Promised plenty, soul to serve, souls twisted. Gonna guess that's about the soul sanctum? Who knows? Okay, so we're off to the distant village. Because we're going to get Sharp Shadow and Weaver Song. So, Sharp Shadow is to the bottom right, near the tram line. Weaver Song is closer to distant village. It's in the big open area, it seems like. It's in the big curve. It's in the like the curve of the big area in the middle. Somebody the wiki circles that part in red. And it's like, it's here. Ow. Been jumping in and out, and I'm lost but enjoying this stream. Well, I mean, if you're, like, if you haven't seen Hollow Knight before, you would, I would imagine, be lost no matter how much of the stream you watched. Because I'm just tying up loose ends that I've missed, mainly. Fucking damn it. That's why I hate these things. I hate those things. But yeah, I'm tying up loose ends that I've missed, mainly, so... not exactly the best for making sense. If you're not already familiar. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, even if you don't super understand what's going on. And I'm not even meant to be down here is the worst part. I just need to get my soul and leave. Oh yeah, because I have the Void Heart, my Shade is now passive. Yeah, I know how to beat them, I hate them. So I get sloppy. You just wait for them to open up, attack them, and then dash away. It's simple enough, but it's annoying as hell. Because it means that even with a pure nail, they take forever to kill. And also, my OP charm doesn't do anything. So might as well hit him with that. You think it's this room? Definitely can't be this room, because I've been in here. That's that gets you a grub, because you see there's the grub lid there. You think it's a secret wall? Well, I think it's supposed to be here-ish. According to what the map on the wiki looks like. Okay, now we're way too low. It's not jumping up there. It's not this well. What? Okay, it wasn't making any breaking sounds. That's kind of stupid. Like, it wasn't making any impact sounds. So I do not blame myself. That's the game's fault. It wasn't playing the sound that, or at least I couldn't hear the sound that it was like impacting the wall. It might be because of how loud the sound for this charm is. Because this charm does make a really loud noise. A dream nail this? Hurrah. Those aren't even spikes. Those are straight up swords. Alright, those are straight up swords. Alright, so now I have almost all of them. So what was Weaver's song again? Summons Weaverlings. Oh, new enemy? Huh? It might be supposed to be needles. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. But also, was I meant to be able to kill that thing? Or was that just, like, supposed to be like a little spooky spook? Also, is something down here? Did I come through there? I don't think I came through there. Really? A rancid egg? I don't want a rancid egg. God damn it. Oh, thank fuck it put me outside. Yeah, I hope I wasn't supposed to be able to kill that thing that was there for the Hunter Journal, because, I mean, it's gone now. Alright. So, yeah, I need to get down to where that shade thing was. So I need to go this way. But it's not. I like that you can just avoid this one. Thanks for the soul. Okay, full soul, full hearts, and one charm to go. Now this always confused me, that it clearly shows a way over here, but you can't see it, because I'm presuming you have to go through here, and then that way is like the way back, I guess. That's my guess, anyway. Sharp shadow. Yeah, see, it's a false wall, yeah. This is the way out. I kinda don't like that it shows before you can get in, like, cause it makes it seem like there's two different places. And it had me looking for way longer. So if I use the tram, then I can use the stag station at the palace. That's probably the best way to get to a stag station quickly. Oh, whoops, that's Cornifer's place. Okay, so now what's the easiest way to get to to the bottom right of Freon Crossroads? I feel like it's go to resting grounds and then cross the Blue Lake. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Mon the archive in her archive surrounded by fog and mist, luring the watcher in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amid the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. I don't know if I came and read that before. Not sure if I did or not. Maybe that's the thing that added their like locations to the map. I don't know. Also, wait a minute. Am I supposed to have something on my map above this? Or is that one of those weird bits of the map? Yeah, it's one of the weird bits of the map. It's the bit where it connects to Crystal. That's the connection to Crystal. It annoys me that it doesn't say like to the Crystal area on there. Okay, and then I should be able to just Crystal Dash. All the way over. Salubra's blessing. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and these startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Ah, a kiss. Interesting. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Does that do anything? Like, besides, you know, getting the achievement? Does the blessing, like, change anything in the game? But yeah, I'm 103% completion now. That's the God Tuner. And then and then we got the, oh yeah, so there's a God Tuner as an item, and then the Grim Troop thing is the charm, which is kind of weird. So I have the max soul vessels, yeah? But I need, I think I need one more mask shard for having all the mask shards. But I don't know where I would be getting that. But, so generally the stuff that is left for me to do is, the Grim Troop and God Home content. So that'll be for another stream. Because this one's been going on 7.5 hours, and we've done a lot, and we've done most of the things we need to do. So yeah, I'll do another stream that's probably going mainly through the Grim Troop and God Home content. Get the last of the Hunter's Journal, get the last of the Mask Shards. I'll do that another time. We'll see when. It'll probably not be next Saturday. It'll probably just be any Saturday that I'm not playing another game. Does this one have thighs? I mean, we can't see behind the desk, but presumably. I mean, I have thighs. You can see my thighs. My little black thighs below my cloak. But yeah, as it goes for Hollow Knight, that'll be it for tonight.